we are ready. And no one's chat. Hello, my battalion and viewers, and welcome to today's MonsterCon stream. I'm the Knight of Arcane, and I'm joined by two members of Boss Level for this stream. We got Kyle and Nate.
Hello.
Oh.
Jesus, Kyle.
It's great to be here.
Yeah, the much quieter one, I go by Nate and Nadya. You can refer to me as either.
Gotcha.
I'm loud.
Yeah. Do I need
When you're in the microphone like that, yeah.
Yeah. And we good? So yeah. Doesn't seem like there's anyone in the chat at the moment, but we can go straight into the game.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Just gonna do local like the others just in case, because I don't always trust online.
Yeah, that's fair.
And if it sounds like any one volume needs to be changed, let me know. Okay, so 3 players.
The secret 4th player.
There's no chat
thing.
Also, that might take me a lot longer if we had chat.
I think 3 players might be the way to get the shortest possible game, because it actually gets rid of one of the turn orders.
Huh.
What about
Since 3
1
is
and
not
2
applicable
players?
to-
One player
Well,
actually
if
has
you do
4 each day.
Yeah, if you do 1 or 2 players, it still has 4 turns per day.
Oh. I've only ever played this game with like 4 people. That's the thing. This entire series, I don't think I've played this game by myself.
Well, that sounds... Well, I don't know.
I was like, I can't relate.
I can. I've played like 20 rounds of this damn game. This is going to be the first Monster Prom game that I complete. Like 100%. Get all the endings and stuff.
Dedication.
At some point, I'll
No.
probably try to do that on stream with the others. And I assume just a regular game, because even then, long game. It's a long
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. I like the regular game because it has the figurines.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we still want that. We may only get them once, but it's also not going to take 5 hours.
But that's where the fun part is.
Hello, Ben. I mean, playing that would be just being in the chat and watching. Because I don't have VR, and we are not in the same side of the country. What's a good
Well, we can
vibe
do-
should we do?
Phasmophobia doesn't have a VR, or Phasmophobia has a non-VR version of the game.
Yes, that was what it started as.
Yeah.
I do not own it though.
I do like... Wait, I like... So we listened to the main menu music for a bit. I like the lo-fi. I usually do surf rock when we play the games, but I like the lo-fi.
Gotcha.
All the songs are pretty good. I have to say.
I agree.
Also, I don't mind lo-fi. Even to
Yeah.
like people have it on in the background, sure. I can actively listen to lo-fi. I don't mind it.
That's fair.
I like when people do like lo-fi remixes of stuff. Like there's a Coconut Mall lo-fi mix that I've heard before. I really like it. That's exactly what it sounds like.
It's more like smooth jazz, but whatever.
Well, no, like it's that tempo.
Yeah.
There's a Kirby one too.
I don't know enough about Kirby. Don't count on me for that one.
Yeah, my vote's lo-fi.
Okay.
I'm cool with that.
SpookyCon. For some, it was just a nerdy convention, but for us, it was 4 days to celebrate our many passions and obsessions fiercely. unapologetically. We weren't alone. Regardless of what you loved, you could always find people who'd make you feel seen and understood. Anywhere else, we might have been seen as weirdos and misfits. But here, we could finally feel like no matter who we were, we belonged. Though we can't sing that song for copyright. Okay. Multiplayer 1. And I haven't played Vicky since that first game I did on the day it came out. And I want to play my girl.
Kyle, do you want to be player 2?
Sure, I can be player 2.
Gotcha.
And I'll go last.
This'll be fun.
Okay, Kyle, who would you like?
My boy Brian.
Going on a classic.
Yeah.
And
All right. For my name,
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna give you my social security number. Ready?
no.
Oh no.
Nah, you can
gonna
just
be-
put me in beef.
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 It's gonna be like Kyle's like, and just in case you didn't know, beef is actually, if you look on a number pad, a clue to the last 4 of my social. Beef.
I'm good with beef.
It's hey, it makes the same sound. Beef.
Why not?
Okay, and who would you like to play as?
My girl Amira.
Gotcha.
She's fine, and just do Nadya, Nadya.
Oh, YA.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta fix something else later. I'm just blind.
Don't worry,
Well,
Matt, I've spelled Nadia's name wrong too.
Yeah, there was a video that Kyle re-edited because it said Nadya the entire video. No, sorry, it was Nada the entire video.
Nada, N-A-Y-D-A.
I just make life so hard.
I tried to spell it phonetically, it did not work.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just gender fluid. The Y is actually a metaphor. Whatever.
Also, Kyle, apparently Ben thought DMZ was dead. That's what they said in the comments.
Like
In
the
chat.
demilitarized zone.
We were just talking to him. I think he's alive.
Yeah, oh yeah, we know he's alive. I guess maybe he hasn't made that much posts, so
Yeah.
at the very least being not as active. I don't know why straight to death though. No, DMZ is fine. He's just busy.
As we all are.
But as dreamy as Spooky Con was, it also came with its own set of pressures, some of which we already knew so well. At the end of those 4 days, the after party loomed over our heads, posing that one evergreen question. Would we get a date for that night? As uncertainly plagued our hearts, we couldn't help but think of the 6 hottest nerds at the con. Hey, look! Speak of DMZ, and they appear.
Oh.
I don't know about your message. Apparently I didn't see any message. This is your first message I've seen from you, DMZ, in the
Yeah.
stream chat.
Cool.
Zoe? Question marks? An eldritch cutie who went from endless deity and harbinger of destruction to author of the renowned fanfic Liam Prong.
That's an awful idea.
Liam de Linecourt, 4XX. A hipster vampire whose standoffish demeanor hid the fact that he was truly a lovable dork.
Hooray!
Doug Campbell, 24. A kind-hearted slime that was incredibly broke from supporting all the fandoms he loved. True.
Yeah.
Omen, 25, question mark. An evil overlord who was recently freed from imprisonment in exchange for giving up her passion for stabbing people. The
Yeah.
Queen. The Queen.
Or trade-off, if you ask me.
I have the perfect cosplay for that.
Nico Sharp, 22. An over-the-top mimic who preferred cosplay over shape-shifting, even if they weren't the best at getting into character. It's hard getting into character.
They are trying, damn it.
We are trying, people.
Anyway.
And April 1st, 24. A clown idol who was...
Yes!
Damn.
I have...
Sorry,
I
I
don't-
do realize I'm a little close.
I don't entirely know what you said, though.
I said yes.
I mean, true. Other queen. Other queen. A clown idol who was contractually obligated to bottle up all her non-camera ready emotions inside cute mascots. It had to be one of them, but who? We had 4 days to gather some courage and shoot our shot. What was the worst that could happen? Being rejected and alone for the rest of our lives? Ha.
Already acing that route.
Damn.
Damn. I mean, same, but damn.
Fuck.
We had our fair share of love and rejection. This surely wasn't our first rodeo. Unless you skipped the other free games. And as we had grown to know ourselves better, we realized we felt more confident. Wait, we did?
I mean,
That must have been one of the DLCs I didn't get.
good lord.
Okay, free things like drunk karaoke, idol choreographies, strategies, and tricks for claw machines. Glow sticks as a form of support, playing 5D chess, correcting other people, tournament arcs, role-playing in bed, both head cannons
Oh.
and head cannons, evil air, interior design, enemies to lovers, only one bed. I'm gonna choose the claw machines, tournament arcs, and evil air. Kyle.
Let's see. 5D chess.
Of course.
I don't want to say it, even as
Oh
a
god.
joke.
Are you gonna say role playing in bed?
No.
Enemies to
Um,
lovers?
What are glow sticks as a form of? What does that mean?
I mean, that's what's used in for idle stuff.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna go with strategies and tricks for claw machine games because I'm a sucker for those.
yeah,
And evil air interior design.
gotcha. Hello, Ark. And
Evil air interior design. Shut up. I have a plan.
we're good, Ark.
Fucking role playing in bed.
What is that again?
You laughing so hard, huh?
Sorry.
And then between only one bed or enemies to lovers.
Wait, what?
Oh, then I was between those two. Do enemies to lovers.
Gotcha. Yeah. I actually won a claw machine I don't know, end of last year, beginning of this year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we were at a little place where we can eat. That has a lot of food carts, and they had a little indoor area where you can eat your food. And there was one, and it had a bunch of Kirby's in there. My sister
Oh, that's
was
awesome.
first able to get one with I think $2. I tried one, but didn't get it technically. And then after eating, we noticed some kids playing with the machine, they were like using a lot of money on that machine, and then they were also like kicking and moving it around, and they didn't get it. They were working on one for like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes with like a bunch of money. They left, and I decided to try again. I technically trying to get the one that they were working on. I didn't get it with $1, but then I tried again with another $1, and pretty much right as I got it, they had came back into the building with their money on their plan to try to get
Oh
it.
no. Oh no.
Take it and run.
But yeah, now I haven't. So yeah, I got something from the machine recently.
Sweet. See, Chad, this is why if you want an overpriced stuffy, just go to a con. You're guaranteed to get it.
That is true. That is more true.
Spend the same amount of money that you would in a claw machine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I have to figure out. I don't know. I'm going to assume this is going to be boldness.
Ooh.
I'm going to assume. Do I want? Do dolphin and octopin.
Octopin.
All right.
I mean, he is in the game.
Hit Beef with the wolf, the owl, and the octopus. Hell yeah.
Wolf.
Awoo.
Dolphin.
I don't know what sound they make.
A laugh of some kind. Pretty much.
Owl.
Gotcha. And no, Arc, I didn't give it to them. Because of how they were acting with the machine, being pretty much like knocking it around, being kind of little jerks to the machine. Like, I understand that it is like, kind of rigged, but you still don't,
Don't kick the property.
Yeah.
You don't understand the machine said chicken jockey.
This was before the movie came out, so. We weren't new to all this, so this time we challenge ourselves with a goal other than finding love. Which was with the support of Zoe and Leon. We had decided to take on a project we had been putting off for too long, and still getting called out on.
Time to win at
And?
heart.
I've been setting aside time each day to work on it. I'm growing as a person.
I'm getting better at actually getting stuff, like having a weekly stream and getting something out.
I feel like the more the artists play this game, the more they start working on their stuff. There's about to be an explosion of art from these two.
I really hope so.
I mean, Night Dempsey Nerd. I think I've shown them all the art from my next video.
I've seen a lot. Oh yeah. I was like trying to remember. Yeah, no, yeah.
Which I am editing as we speak right now.
You showed us more. You've definitely shown us a few different things.
Yeah.
But yeah, excited for that. We had so many ideas, and yet we always found excuses not to work on them. Stop calling me out. But the con was the perfect setting to find inspiration and go for it. And also, what genre should we try?
Let's see, what do you have? Ooh. Okay, so top left is might be my favorite one, but also middle right is a really good one.
I don't think I've done these two. Like, superheroes, I think I did superheroes, because that involves the...
Yeah, anyone with a title you've done already.
Oh. That would make sense.
Yeah.
I like the idea of seeing what the detective one looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noir's good.
The fear of failure had stopped us for too long, but then we reminded ourselves of the one thing that always kept us going. That we were young and unafraid, and we were ready to start.
Had I known about these games when I graduated high school, that might have been my yearbook quote.
Okay. That'd be a good yearbook quote.
Mine was that was the worst shot ever of all time.
I forget what mine was. I think it was either it's all fun and games until the 4th hour of Monopoly, or the voices in my head couldn't agree on a yearbook quote.
Use.
The
I can't remember.
reason for that quote though is like some people could assume maybe it had to do with the fact that it was on like the college's like bowling team, but it was because of we had like I was in like some sort of special thing for like senior year for like people in like the arts programs. So like if you were doing 3D art, 2D art, or band, choir, theater, and we were doing something and it involved playing kind of like a sport based off of something that was supposedly done in like ancient Greece, because we were doing some stuff involving ancient Greece at that time. And I had the ball. I had gone to get it because it like rolled away, and I threw it to the people, but we were inside the building, like in like the halls with the lockers, and our school had like doors that would close that are supposed to be to help with like if a fire or something happens, I guess.
Right.
And apparently I went a little too high and a little too hard, and it hit the exit sign. And like for a split second, I was like, oh, it hit the exit sign, and then it fell and broke.
Shit.
It was an accident, and so nothing bad happened because of it, but you know, that's the reason why I had that quote as my yearbook. That and also being more into Rooster Teeth at that time.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I need? I still actually don't know what I need for Omen. if I did try to get Omen, what I would need.
Neither do I.
I do.
I just assume a boldness, and that's all I can think of off the top of my head.
Me
Here,
too.
If you guys want, I found a spreadsheet with all the MonsterCon info that will ever be needed.
Of course you did.
If you want. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
You've just been playing a lot. It's a casual thing for completionists to do. I understand. I've done it before. Somehow, I haven't yet. Somehow.
Well, we have this one, and then Lou found the one for road trip that I've also been.
That
using.
was needed. That was needed.
That one was so needed.
Because we'd have to go through like hours of stuff again to get to that point.
Sure would.
I'm willing to do like still try one more time without having to look at a guide yet. You suddenly realize your phone is dead. Good thing you're at the merch hall. You find a stand where someone's selling chargers. You want to buy one, but you feel bad about buying something so not nerdy. The vendor sighs and draws an ooh face on the charger. Sold. You gain 2 charm for your kawaii phone charger.
Wow.
Let me tell you about birds. Bird up. Dun, dun, dun.
Bird up.
You're checking out the stands at the merch hall when Liam and Doug start fawning over the gachapon vending machines. Okay, I guess who wants who?
Nate always takes Liam usually, so.
Yeah. I feel like I can do Liam and Omen.
Okay.
So wait, there's
Yeah, like-
6 romance options, right?
And there's 3 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do Leon Omen. I feel like I have Omen's
can
register.
I feel like I want to reprise Zoe and April.
Oh, I kind of wanted April.
Oh,
Okay,
so
you can
little
have
presents.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can do April, and then you choose the other one you want.
I think I'm getting better at doing Nico, so I kind of want to still do Nico. So April and Nico.
I'll take Doug and Zoe then.
Catch it.
Liam. Why did I go British? Fuck it. Liam.
Liam.
This gachapon is filled with ID photos of random people.
So authentic.
What a brilliant concept. Forces us to look at strangers with fresh eyes. Truly notice them.
Alright, some guide. Who are these people? Are they targets assigned to the buyer to find and murder them?
That's a good one.
Oh my god.
Casual contract killer.
No. You just collect the pictures.
I feel like this is what the
Oh.
government does with our IDs.
Jeez. Oh, I understand. Wait, no, I don't.
I gotta have it.
Okay, these specific gachas may not be your thing, but look at these. Buff birds. They're birds, but they're very muscular.
I mean, that sounds charming.
Steroid birds.
They're like the SpongeBob and Patrick from the Fry Cook games, but with bird heads.
Birda.
Wait. Am I allowed to... What is the quickest way I can get myself to this picture that I need for this joke? Hold up.
This should be good.
Can I do beautiful glitch for taking... Oh god, where is it? For taking off
You say,
bird
can I sue?
because I drew a buff bird. I don't know, Knight, if you're going to be able to get it in the stream, but there's my buff bird, which I drew before this game. Actually, might not have been before this game was announced.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, I might want to drop this lawsuit. This game might have been announced before the bird came out.
I'm forgetting, which season's Avatar was that?
Summer.
This was summer, so it was episode 2 of Camp.
Yeah,
But I
because
think Conway
There you go.
announced like May.
Yeah.
We didn't play Camp till like July.
Yeah, but obviously we didn't know what anyone looked like yet. Because you and Lou drew the avatars because they didn't have any. And there was like a main point of Dahlia's secret ending.
It's my buff bird. I love them.
Indeed. Avatars are very good.
I mean, I guess technically I can just do it. Yeah, that's stuff I wrote. So I'm just going if I did it.
I'm sorry, I gave you extra work.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we got the bird with the double sunglasses. It doesn't have the double bird, you got the double sunglasses. And also, hello, Kaden. Okay, now we'll go back to normal screen. And go fix that.
I see him. Bird up.
The whole video. Someone mentions a bird and we say bird of.
Yep. Also, it's your line. As long as everything's still going right on the share.
Yeah.
Right?
Nate, it's your turn.
The doorbell just rung. What the? I admire a plastic bird's physique as much as I respect a tree's existence. Oh, that's cool.
Hello, Ben.
So, a lot.
Oh, how dull.
No, I hate birds. I would never waste any hard-stolen money on them, on these useless playthings. Someone take my lines. There's a person at my door.
Okay.
Gotchas are much better than trees. Will you at least try if Knight buys you one?
That I can do, if only for the pleasure of seeing her squander her meager savings. I'll just take them and while they're gone, checking the door. That's your cue to empty your wallet on the vending machine, because you do whatever people tell you. That's definitely not entirely true. Turns out you can only afford one. Which one will turn Omen into a die-hard Gachapon fan? Go for the gacha that wows everyone. Cool tardigrade doing sick skateboard trick. The little
Hell
creature in a silly pose of abject terror, as if they were hit by a spell that turned them into a gacha.
Abject terror. Oh my god.
Me serious.
The first one's probably boldness.
I was going to assume fun.
Oh. Yeah. There's a bit of overlap
Yeah.
often with these stats.
Oh my god.
I'll do this one. I think she would like it because, well, I think this one doesn't matter, but you know, I kind of want to see what she says to this. Tokyo, Japan, the offices of a big gacha company. Gacha designer Soichi Fukube is a nervous wreck. He was supposed to submit a design for a new gacha series by tomorrow, and he has nothing. Fukabe-san, you better have a hit gacha by tomorrow morning, or the only thing that will be left of you here will be your ID photo.
He does. Wow, that feels like a you character.
I won't disappoint you, Mr. Takayama. On my honor.
After a long ride home, Fukabe meets his brother, who has taken him in during his rough patch.
Come on, Shuichi, you got this.
No, Shoichi.
Come on, Shuichi, you got this. Inspiration will strike the last minute, I'm sure of it.
Does he give Majima vibes to anyone else?
Yes. As
know
someone
who that
who's
is.
almost done with Pirate Yakuza, yeah.
Okay, I figured.
I mean, we just need to, even more so now.
Like, oh look, he has one eye, he's just like Majima.
Dejected, Fukabe stares at his face in the mirror. Suddenly, a strange figure appears behind his reflection. The figure whispers, "You know what you have to do."
Kill somebody. Ow.
I can't.
You can, and you know you will, the figure replies.
Oh god.
It's almost midnight, and time is running out. Fukabe visits his brother.
Oh no.
Shuichi, what's wrong? Can I help you?
Yes. Yes, you can.
This is dark. It's just dark.
His voice trembles. He starts doing strange hand gestures, as though performing a spell.
Nate, we visited Polly's funeral in the last game.
Yeah, I know. But but there was like music to match that. Now there's
Lo-fi beats.
now there's lo-fi
Still-
beats to turn your brother into a gotcha toy too.
Shoichi, what are you doing?
Forgive me, brother.
An explosion of color and light swallows Fukabe's brother, frozen in place as he realizes his terrible fate.
Forgive me, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Anyway, back to the call.
All of that was
Ooh,
inconsequential.
Fucking love this.
Wow, look at that expression of pure dread and horror. It is sublimely realistic.
But they're just silly little toys. You could put them on your desk and look at them while you're working.
I don't know if I am regretting choosing this one or not.
There were consequences.
Ark says that went from 1 to 1,000 really fast.
That is true.
Yes, Omen, that's the magic of gotchas.
You have a point. This horrified visage will make me laugh and keep me motivated to inflict pain and suffering wherever I go.
Just say how insane it is that the brand of toys that forces you to spend money to collect them all called gotcha.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm
What
sure
the game
it
is
probably
called,
has,
what the
like,
machines are
actual
called.
Definition.
That sounds like a win in your book. You gain 2 smarts for knowing what tickles Omen's fancy. And yet,
Nope.
you can't avoid taking another quick look at the gotcha. Yeah, you lose 2 fun.
Too fun.
I figured the other one was fun. I just didn't know what the stat would be for the.
Let's go somewhere with chairs.
Wait, did you not gain any stats from that?
No, I got 2. I got
No.
smarts.
Oh, okay.
No, yeah. For a second, I was like, did Knight not lose any stats? And I was like, oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, that you have to have a little punch.
All right, I don't know who I'm going for. Oh, well, you took charm. Let's go fun then.
Gotcha. You're feeling lucky, so you enter a Poker 2 tournament. These nerds can play hard. Wow, you're playing Poker 2?
Wow, you're playing poker too?
Big chips.
Yeah.
Here's my pitch for Poker 2.
Here's my pitch for poker 2: inflation.
Do you get to play against Claptrap in it?
Here's my pitch for Poker 2. We play with mortgages.
You get a royal flush, which would be great if one of the other players didn't play Zakrant, commander of the Nether Galaxy.
Okay, wait a minute.
What?
It's starting to feel like poker and magic at the same time.
My first thought was Yu-Gi-Oh, but at the same time, they're not that much different.
I was thinking backgammon.
Yeah, you know, Commander Zakharin. And backgammon.
Lucky for you, you had a Helmet of Chaos up your sleeve. You equipped it on your Royal Flush and beat the shit out of Zakrant. Heck yeah.
Fuck.
The backgammon meta really changed once they implemented Zacharin.
They don't play around in Mancala anymore.
All this nonsense makes gambling at least too fun.
We're not even in the actual event. This is just the introductory to the location.
You and your friends are checking out the community zones when you stumble upon an indie board game showcase.
Wow, there's so many games. I can't believe we get to try these before anyone else.
Yes, but be wary, Doug. If you even look any of these game devs in the eye, trying to trap you in their sales pitch.
Hey, you there. You think you're smart enough to understand my Euro game?
Don't be ridiculous.
Of course I am. What an ignorant insinuation. Show me this Euro game of yours.
Liam, didn't you just say...
All rules have necessary exceptions, April. This won't take long.
From my understanding of Euro games, they are very long.
Does Eurogame just not stand for European game? Am I an idiot?
I mean, I think there are there are games made there, but apparently they're like they're the ones that are like super long, though.
I got you.
I thought this was a different game, not gonna lie.
Also, I think some of the people that make Monster Prom are in like Spain, so technically Monster Prom is a
Barcelona.
Euro game, so that's why Monster Prom is so long at times. Not just the, stuff like this.
I'll move to Barcelona. Just give me a job, beautiful glitch.
I think most people would want... I mean, I have to relook at stuff if I'm in Barcelona, but that probably might be better than US. 3 hours later.
Real ID.
Huh?
So, okay, I can discard up to 3 plasma cubes to get a plasma homunculus, but only if I build a cube merger last turn. Do I do this before or after the harvest phase?
During the harvest phase, and only if no other player has a proto-alchemist or sulfur tile, Doug. Do we need to review section 12H of the rules again?
I think we read section 12H enough times already. No? No more rules. I can't take it anymore. If I have to memorize another rule, I'm gonna start eating drywall.
Well, that's a little...
April's right. This game sucks, and you're ready to go. You ask how much more time this will take. Oh, what is time anyway? Hours are measured by how much fun you had living them.
Don't worry, B. Don't worry, Beats. The con's open until midnight.
Stupid name.
High-pitched closed-mouth screaming? I don't think Discord picked it up, but Stream might.
I was gonna say, I don't want to destroy my voice right now.
There must be a way to end this game and get all of you, yes, even Liam, out of here.
Damn, game. What's your damage?
Eat several game pieces so you can call a food safety inspector to ban the game for being a choking hazard. Yell,
God.
I win very convincingly.
I win.
Go with, I don't know, let's go with I win very convincingly.
That's probably gonna get you charm.
Probably. I win.
No.
Yes, I do. Check it out, and I won.
You gesture dramatically at a random point on the board, hoping sheer confidence will win the day.
Nope.
Except you didn't.
I don't know. Maybe he did. Beats got 15 plasma cubes. That's a lot of plasma cubes, right? I gotta be honest, I really don't understand this game.
Womp womp. Boo-hoo. That beef won, and now we have to stop playing. So sad. Bye.
I'm quite sure he didn't win.
But I'm so much sure that he did.
No way.
April, I just want you to consider that maybe you haven't completely grasped the rules of the game. Entertain the idea that you might be wrong here.
Liam's gonna die.
Yeah, Liam, you're gonna die.
Ugh.
I'm entertaining the idea of cracking your skull open with a hammer. Ellipsis.
Anyway,
Sorry, I guess I'm a bit of a sore loser.
Bruh.
Because, you know, I lost. We all did. To beef. The match is over.
This sword went way over my head, guys. Want to play again? Maybe I'll grasp the rules better this time.
No. April flips the table while politely laughing.
Jeez.
She then drags you free to the nearest food stand and stuff hot dogs in your mouths to shut you up. Yum, you gain 2 charm and lose 2 boldness.
But I thought they would give you boldness.
Let's show
Fine, I
him
can
how it's
afford
done.
it.
Alright. It's pretty good stats actually. I wanna go for boldness. Oh wait, yeah, right? Well, maybe I will, Kyle.
Oh yeah?
Let's do boldness. Let's do boldness.
Gotcha. That is, yeah. Also, Shadow Caden suggesting Cole from Ninjago. Yes, Cole is great. Cole is great. And they gave... I still need to watch Dragon Risings, but they gave him a boyfriend. You're strutting down the lobby, proud of your amazing cosplay. A kid approaches you. Can I have an autograph, please? I'm not entirely sure what...
Oh my god.
Oh wait, is it like the Street Fighter character? I don't know. I don't entirely know what the reference here is this time.
Yeah, the cosplays are something I've been still trying to figure out.
Like, I know that Milo has Asterion from Baldur's Gate. Aravi has
Yeah.
someone from Elden Ring.
Damien has Dio.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. Aw, you have a little fan. You hand him an autograph. The kid yells, "Who is Nadya?" He leaves crying as he realizes his favorite character is not real. Whoops, forgot to stay in character. You're getting 2 boldness for being a ruthless person who just shattered someone's dreams.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Like, it's not official in a way because they'll probably will never say that, but there is a character that everyone ships Cole with. And it's almost very obvious, people in the comments. Ark and Kaden. Sorry, little tangent. Some diehard Liam Prom readers have organized an unofficial meetup in the lobby. Zoe's so flattered that she decides you all should crash it.
Eldritch Cutie reporting for duty.
Everybody, I just wanted to thank y'all for showing me so much love to my little fanfic. It means a lot to me.
The goddess speaks. It is an honor to worship your holy work. Zoe, a most divine honor. I remember these guys.
Is this always called?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, I think I'm finally beginning to understand the appeal of this fandom thing.
Greetings, minions.
If I had known the extent to which it allowed Zoe to control her minions, I would have gotten on board a long time ago.
I control my fans. They're just really, really into the silly story I wrote.
What's the goal?
I see. You used a written spell to make them do your bidding. That is smart.
Ben, you must be very behind on your Ninjago stuff if you didn't know about Garmadon's Oni form. Sorry. Also, just
I
checking
haven't
chat.
watched Ninjago since like 2012.
I got back into it because my sister and cousin got back into it and were watching it.
That's cool.
I did watch a good amount, like I think the first 2 seasons when it came out.
Yeah.
Me and my sister were obsessed when this snake broke into this apartment they had to try to kidnap Lloyd, and and the snake was like, "Hello, little boy." It was just like we just died because it was just the delivery. It's so creepy, and it was like a kid's show.
Yeah.
And yes, probably about 7 coal ships, Caden.
April, help me out here.
Let me put it this way. Zoe could convince her fans to, I don't know, murder somebody on her behalf with 0 chance of it ever getting traced back to her. But she chooses not to. Make sense?
Yeah. Well, I do not care if Zoe shirks the power available to her. I want to make the fandom do a thing.
And yes, Ben, I was talking about what Scales did.
Please.
Okay, fine. Just don't make them do anything too fucked up, alright?
No promises.
Drag someone by their legs through the streets.
Ellipses.
Ellipses.
Are you for real?
Never mind. I don't like the looks on your faces. Nadya, what do you want to make the fandom do?
Great.
If we all work together, we can devalue the euro. Stand on top of each other and build a huge fandom pyramid to see if you all can finally fulfill your dream of touching the sky.
My vote is for the euro. Let them know how it feels.
Crazy.
It'd be very funny if the bottom one, if the bottom one was done with Damien as the player character, then they were like, to finally fulfill your dream of punching the sun.
Let's. These are such crazy options. Let's touch the sky.
Gotcha. Also, Caden, Pyfor is like Afton. He just always comes back. And
I
originally-
always come back.
And in a way, he was originally a purple snake, so. Zane and
Let us
Pickle are
conquer the
cute.
sky.
Sorry.
I will crush that blue bitch beneath my heel.
Oh, wow.
Do you mean the sky?
Yes. Does she know she can't touch the sky?
No.
Shh. She's finally interested in something that doesn't involve murder.
I mean, technically.
Tangentially.
Fuck the naysayers. You're too busy helping Omen and the Liam Prom fans build the coolest, tallest monster pyramid ever seen.
It reminds me of the story. I can't place it.
It
though.
does.
I don't know.
Tower of Babel.
Yeah, probably.
I was gonna say it. I was gonna say, but I was like, surely not.
Yeah. And also, Ben, Hyper comes back in season 3. He comes back in season 4. He comes back.
I always come back.
He comes back in like the end of Crystallize. There's probably a few other moments that I don't remember off the top of my head because he just always comes back in some way. Oh yeah, he comes back in the Day of the Dead Halloween special where like past villain spirits are come back to life and they're like, oh, if you kill one of the ninjas, you can come back to life. And Pyfor's like, I'm still alive. I just want to kill Lloyd. Or try to kill him again.
The Lloyd.
The Lloyd. 30 minutes later. They're never gonna give up, are they? Can you, like, make the sky solid or something?
Sorry, but no.
Doubt it. My powers aren't what they used to be before I transitioned to mortal kind.
Girl saying,
Quiet down there! We're trying to accomplish something grand here.
What? And you were so close to greatness, but then someone at the base of the pyramid rudely breaks their ankle, and the whole thing comes tumbling down.
How dare they?
Yeah. How dare they have weak ankles?
the scream.
Ouch! You alive, Omen? Can you feel me going through your pockets?
God.
Yeah, Kaden, Kai has Skylar. And he also seems about have gone through a lot of shit recently, based off of leaks I've been seeing. Or not leaks, stuff they've been showing.
I'm spectacular! I did it! I feel the sky in my fingers.
What? That's impossible. You can't touch the sky, silly goose.
I realized the word was felt. Maybe you cannot, but not even the elusive sky is safe from the undefeatable Omen.
What's she talking about? Is there really a sort of roof or dome on the sky?
Yeah, it's called the
The
Skybox.
Damn it.
The skybox.
I'm sure Roman just imagined it.
If it starts getting to end of the road territory again, I'm gonna scream.
Should we check?
Things are better left unknown.
Omen makes the fans buy her hot dogs to celebrate her magnificent triumph. She even gives you one. It tastes like 2 creativity, with a hint of -2 smarts.
Damn it.
Whoa.
I knew the year I was gonna do that.
Get wrecked, noob.
Shut up.
Okay, we gotta choose a fictional character. Say your choice out loud to the other players before advancing.
April.
This April?
The one from this game.
Hmm. 11 from Stranger Things.
I guess I'll go with Mel from the Gaslight District.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Maybe, depending on how this goes.
Yeah, true.
Player or decide based on the chances of survival if you had to undergo an open chest surgery and the character happens to be the surgeon. I think 11 wins.
Okay,
I'm
good.
dead.
I was gonna say.
That's the only
April
thing I
would
know for
steal
sure.
my kidneys. April
Hell
would steal
yeah.
my kidneys and I would thank her for it.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Kyle's like,
But would you survive?
Without kidneys, probably not. I'm pretty sure you need those.
Well, would you survive
What-
if she
what are
was the surgeon?
Oh, absolutely not.
I think the problem is
sports in the surgeon department.
I honestly don't think I would survive either from Mel being the surgeon.
No, you're dead.
We're both dead.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna roll the dice, if that's okay. Decide
That's
who's
fair.
second. Even or odds?
For a second, I thought you meant literal dice. I forgot there was a randomized button.
I mean, the randomized button could also put Nadya somewhere else.
Could it?
Yeah. I've used the random in Monster Prom, and it's usually all the players. So, even or odds for the dice roll.
I almost said 12. Evens, I guess.
Okay. If it rolls a 12, I'm gonna find it very funny though.
Especially since I'm holding a D6.
Yeah. No, it's a D20 and it got a 4, so
Alright.
beef.
Go back.
Beef.
Someone get me food.
Gotcha. See you later, DMZ. And then also been over them
Take care.
besides trying anything I have to do.
No, Nate.
I have no idea exactly what Gallon's talking about, but okay. I assume you also want here, right?
Now,
If
Nadia.
that's alright. If that's alright.
Think about what you're doing here.
And I know you want Omen.
That's- If that's alright.
Yeah.
Do I not say, damn it?
If that's alright.
Wait. By the way, board game, dinner.
That's a bunch of stuff we can't do yet. I'm gonna go for a walk and visit museum are closed. Let's go to dinner.
Gotcha. You and Omen go out to a fancy restaurant. It takes a while for Omen to understand the difference between a waiter and a minion. Luckily, you're able to talk her out of whipping them when they bring you the wrong drink.
Oh.
Bruh.
At least you know she'll always have your back. What a thoughtful little sociopath.
Crazy.
Let's go fries.
Well, I don't know anymore.
If
Why are you trying to get the fur yet? Just kidding.
I don't know. Go to the top right, I guess. Let's call somebody.
Gotcha. We got Miranda,
Do I get a
Scott, Vera,
do what?
Yang Yang, Gerard, and Sawyer.
I don't know. Gerard, I guess. Find out what I gotta do to please this man.
Isn't that the name of the singer from My Chemical Romance?
Yeah.
Then just play My Chemical Romance.
I'll play Panic at the Disco for him.
You invite Gerard to join you at the con. I guess, who wants Gerard?
I guess I could.
I was gonna say I can too.
Yeah, you go ahead, Nate.
Sorry, I'm too busy brooding.
Kyle.
Oh, well, can't you brood here?
Okay. Brooding is extra dramatic when you're surrounded by joy.
Gerard, tell us what's your type.
My type, you say? What is this, a rom-com? If I ever connect with someone, it'll be someone who doesn't try to add rom or com to my life. At most, we can hang out in the graveyard or laugh at all those fools who believe in love.
Okay.
I'm undead tired.
Yeah, and going to do a quick talk to the chat. I don't know. There is still, for the world building, I am still trying to figure out how exactly I want to tell this series. Is continue how I did it, try it a different way. Hey, I also don't know if I want, and I'm partially thinking if I want to have Air the Witch Knight be in like a different setting than the one currently. And then also about the original races, I know I have made some changes, and I need to get to doing like an actual video about them. The people I had in like the second video, I'll still have at least one version of them in it. I just probably also gonna go a little more normal-ish in a way, and we'll just see how it goes, because just have to get back into the swing of stuff. And I guess I'll go try to get Zoe.
Good choice.
Go out to dinner. You and Zoe go out to a fancy restaurant right next to Omen and Nadya.
Damn.
Zoe goes to town on some gyoza? You've never
Gyoza.
Gyoza. You've never seen her stuff so many of her mouths at once. Gyoza surely hates to see Zoe coming, but the same can't be said for you.
Good lord.
Hey, what now?
Damn game.
Damn, son.
Read the text.
I heard it. I read it.
What do you mean green's not a creative color?
Wow, they made a
That's a.
what's it called
I
reference?
hate it
Don't
here.
have me, I'm scared, yeah.
I hate it here.
Love isn't the only thing you're chasing at this con. You've got a comic to finish. Time to brainstorm. Okay, why did you get banned from the zoo? You kept shooting a gun at random stuff for the lulz. You kept trying to fit stuff inside a zebra's mouth for scientific reasons. You tried to make No Pants Tuesdays a thing. You got robbed by dogs, so it was for your own safety.
Oddly enough, there was a gorilla exhibit, and one of the gorillas was named Random Stuff.
Robbed by dogs.
Okay.
Come on.
Time to win at art.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Choose a detective book that would totally catch your attention. The Case of the Missing Vagina. The kid detectives in Babies. Where do they come from? Death of a Twink. The Mystery of How Planes Fly.
Unfortunately, these are all awesome.
Yeah.
Shit. I have to think about this one. Wait. I have to. The fucked up part by these games is like trying to figure out,
What it gets you, what it loses.
yeah, you know. Like I feel like the babies could be smarts, which I'll probably need.
But also Mystery of How Planes Fly also sounds smart.
Yeah, smarts is always really hard.
Yeah.
It'll do kid detectives.
Gotcha, kid detectives. On a different note, this one 100% was thinking of a certain boss level. Whoa.
Sorry.
What you talking
A
about?
charm?
I hate everything.
I
Can
guess.
you get us more charm, Nate?
Here comes the MVP.
Holy shit, you need some fucking charm right now.
Yeah, I guess we got more charm.
I don't need charm. I literally need to specifically undo my charm.
Huh.
Well, not now. I need smarts, so
Gotcha. Here?
I'm gonna check the thing. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna look at mine. What if I am
Yeah.
jumping now over? I probably would also need some smarts, but
Yeah.
sorry, you said yes for still here?
Yeah.
Gotcha. New proposed TTRPG classes: Beige Mage, Druid 2, Guy with a Gun. Rogue
Oh.
was already a class. Don't remember. Guy with a Gun. That's just Percy from Critical Role.
Hey.
References I don't understand.
You sit down to watch a panel about new proposed 2T RPG classes. There are tons of cool options, like Insurance Salesperson, Horse with Knives Shoes, and Steve. Your mind is bursting with new TTRPG world-building ideas to counter a Steve's natural overpowered abilities, giving you +2 smarts. Later, you're at the hotel bar with Doug and Nico, for some reason, when it should be Omen. You're progressed past the half-beat tipsy stage and are deep into sad boy hours.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to sound ungrateful. My dad loves me, but I've never felt like he's tried to understand my hobbies or why I like the things that
Oh, no, never mind, there's Omen.
Everybody shut the fuck up right now.
I have an erection.
Jesus.
Not a deal breaker.
Glorious!
It was the Ninja
I
Sex
have-
Party song.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, thank God.
I have glorious news. I finally tracked down my old magic grimoire from my villain days. I found time to check my old evil last my belongings. Most of them have been converted into Airbnbs, but I found my grimoire buried in one of the bathrooms. The owner was irate, but you cannot make an omelet without breaking a few toilets, or however the saying goes.
Dang.
Good for you, Omen. What spell are you gonna cast first?
Good question. One of my favorites was an incantation that turns people inside out. Such a slow, hilarious way to die.
Jesus.
You're not gonna do that one, are you?
Well, now I have to. Trust me, Doug. You'll love it. That says corpus inversonum mysticum. Inversionum, sorry.
Oh, honey, I never never mind.
Yeah?
Nope.
Why do you look the same, Nico? Were you already inside out or something?
What?
You tried to cast it on me?
I think the problem is, you know, the whole being defeated and imprisoned in a suit that blocks your magical powers thing. Oh. Right.
Hey, cheer up. I'm sure you can still cast some of the spells in here without magic.
Heck yeah! Yeah, it's like when you're making brownies but forgot to buy sugar, so you use applesauce instead. Virtually the same dish.
Doug, it's not.
I have a YouTube channel that would beg to differ.
Someone needs to enroll Doug in a cooking class. Stat. But right now, you gotta cheer up Omen by finding a spell they can cast with no magic. The spell is for shooting metal projectiles at a deadly speed. You're pretty sure that's just a gun. You don't need a possession spell to control someone whose body, someone else's body. Just piggyback ride them.
The gun, please.
Okay, you don't want Omen on top, I guess. I'm sorry.
I can take a break sometimes.
Yes.
Nice
I don't know
job.
why, but hearing any of this outside of boss level is insane to me.
I don't know why.
How you make it sound like we don't have the exact same conversation on boss level that we do off camera. That presents the same problem, idiot. Guns are fueled by magic, which I cannot cast.
What?
I'm like 65% sure guns aren't fueled by magic. Maybe fictional guns, but you know.
Wait, really? So any old fool can use them?
Pretty much. What a wonderful world, eh?
Uh-huh. Yeah, Nico. Let's go with that one. Then I must obtain one. Are guns difficult to get? Let's see how they went with this one.
It's gonna be like
let's see how they handle this one.
Yeah. Not in the U.S., maybe. Easy.
Don't worry, Nate. This is Barcelona.
This con is taking place in America Thulu.
America Thulu.
I'm no expert, but they're deadly weapons, so I imagine it'll be hard.
We know where this is going.
I was gonna say for all the Americans, just like, let's see where they go with this one.
30 minutes later, Omen walks out of the gun store with a pistol in her pocket.
Bruh.
Now that's 30 minutes too slow in my opinion, but
Yeah, what happened to Amazon's next day shipping?
Well, that was easy. Now, to put this deadly baby to use.
or Acme's one day right then and there shipping.
Bruh.
Yeah. Did we go to a shooting range or something? Shooting a gun would be more fun if you had a target to aim at. Someone's died.
Somebody died, and it's up to me to figure out who it was and why.
Dog. Anything can be a target if you use your imagination.
Oh.
Omen shoots some poor sap crossing the
Oh.
street. He was jaywalking, so you guess he kind of deserved it.
Oh my god.
Hey, anyone remember Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, the movie?
I'm
Yes.
scared of where this is going,
Well,
but yes.
there is a moment where the guy who makes the machine is being talked to by a cop, and he's just like, "Hey, look, a jaywalker!" And then the cop just does like a flip, and I think technically puts him in
Yeah.
like a chokehold of some sort.
Did
Yeah.
not wood.
She did it for me.
Yeah. Excuse me, miss. Did
Oh.
you shoot that innocent bystander?
Yes, but you see, I had a very good reason for doing so. I wanted to.
Based. Wait.
I thought you said based.
I mean, without the context of it being that they just randomly shot someone.
It's being like, I wanted to, period.
Yeah, why aren't you targeting the innocent cis standard? I don't know.
The one.
Like cis, CIS,
I know what you meant.
bystander. All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
It's 2:00 your time.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
enough.
I just
But you gotta have
I
a
just
license
looked
to
over in the
carry a
comments.
firearm. You know what the punishment for not having one is? Nothing. Well, depending on your skin tone, but... and gender.
Well,
God. Just spit
Sorry,
all
I
over
just
my
looked-
screen.
Sorry, I just looked in the comments. Group phasmophobia does sound nice as well. I have gone to abandoned places before in real life. I'm not sure. I think Lou would probably be into it.
Wait, I'm sorry. We're doing what now?
I'm looking in the comments. Then suggested we go to a haunted place in real life.
Urban exploring?
Basically, then said Boss Level goes to haunted places IRL.
Oh, I'm good. I'll
That's the thing,
pass.
not technically, I would kind of be into it. I've been to places before. I do like urban exploration. I just don't get to do it that much. I'm also very like nimble, so I can jump around places. Done it before. I like group phasmophobia though. I'll have to take a look back at that one.
You know what? That's probably more manageable than VR Phasmophobia. How much does that game cost?
Phasmo shouldn't be that much.
$14 million. 20 bucks.
It- 'Cause yeah, the thing with VR Phasmophobia is that like using the living room was a new place for the stand, so it wasn't much. Like
Oh,
there was, it was
That was
a
not
different
the
way.
problem I had.
Well,
I had some other issues with the game.
yeah, the game itself, but
Terrifying, bro.
and no, yeah, it's terrible. It's like it's terrifying in VR. But yeah, like the sensor things, that was why it was a new place for my sensors. But yeah, I can do fast forward. I'm actually gonna write that down right now before I read if I read a line.
Do it. Fuck, that's the wrong
I'm
one.
I'm already in the document, Kyle.
God, too slow.
You're too slow.
I can't do the sonic ring noise.
Going back to reading. No. What is it?
A warning.
Yep.
A warning. Consider yourself warned. Carry your license, young lady.
And remember, civilians are only allowed to shoot 4 people per day.
Period.
Between you and me, you claim it in self-defense. You can squeeze in a few more for free.
It's taking place in Florida.
I don't know any cons that take place in Florida to make a referential joke.
Maybe Texas.
I'll go for the next best one, MomoCon.
Cons that take place in Florida. Florida Man.
Is there a convention for Florida Man?
Yeah, it's called Prison.
It's called Florida.
Oh boy, what con are you going to this weekend? Prison.
Noted.
Holy shit, you live in hell. But at least Omen's
Thanks.
happy with their new gun. You gain 2 boldness and lose 2 fun.
Is there a food stand nearby?
Alright, I gotta lose some stuff now. Oh god, I have 15 charm?
Holy shit, you need some fucking charm right now.
I need to lose charm ASAP. I don't know, send me to the lobby.
Gotcha, that will get you boldness, that good?
Yep. As long as it's not charm or fun. Trying to ride a bicycle here.
You're walking around the lobby when you feel a
Jeez.
sudden urge to pee. Look for a bathroom, quick! The bathrooms are gross, but if you know a thing about bathrooms, it's that using them always ensures +2 boldness. It's the main reason why people use them, especially if it's a public one.
Wish
Hey, was
Tyler
that a-
were here. That would have killed
Was
him.
Was that a Warped Tour joke? Monster.
Maybe.
Some things never change. So I guess the haunted house in the camp is the bathroom. But that's where you got boldness.
Yep.
Later, you finally get to meet up with everyone's favorite pathetic wet rat of a man, Gerard.
Good God, this game.
You're exploring the con together, but he seems upset. Like, more so than usual.
Hey, Gerard. You okay?
Honestly, since you mentioned it, I'm not fucking K. I promise.
Oh, it's in the dialogue.
Yeah, I promise wasn't.
Yeah, but I got the reference.
As you might know, I'm still getting over my failed relationship with the Coven leader, Joy.
Me too.
Same. I mean, I might have gotten it once, but...
Actually, I played Camp recently, and I failed with Joy.
Yeah.
I love her.
Even though I went to her concert for her.
Man.
I thought I was finally moving on, but being at this convention is beginning to reopen old wounds.
Especially if Omen might be causing new ones at the same time.
Hell yeah. I'm sorry.
That tracks.
Whoa.
All day, you've seen posters for Fans of the Coven meetups, the Coven Seasons 1 through 6, watch parties, Joy's autographing sessions at the main stage.
Wait, Joy's in this game?
Wait, Joy's in the game?
Yeah.
I did
Hi,
not
Nico.
expect that, but...
Hi, Nico.
Yeah. Yo, babe, who's your friend? I like his cosplay.
God, that was perfect timing.
This isn't cosplay. It's an aesthetic manifestation of the despair that coils around my soul.
Cute. I'm cosplaying Joy Johnson Jojima. I'm gonna win the Coven cosplay contest for sure.
Gerard just beats Nico to death.
Probably.
Be sure to practice stomping my heart into a million pieces if you really want to get into character.
Will do. Wait a minute. You're Gerard, the necromancer, aren't you? You used to date Joy. You lucky duck. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Lucky.
used to date this person. You're so lucky.
What an honor you used to have.
Yeah, that is true. Assuming that it's,
I'm
depending
sure
on how
it
the person
sucks to
goes.
be you now, but at one point it was great.
Sorry, wait. I just saw a vent in the comments. Cons are great because you see Jotaro in the women's bathroom and Mendoka in the men's bathroom. Real.
What a sentence.
Can you give me any tips on how to be the best Joy I can be? What was she like as a romantic partner?
I'm sure Gerard already gave Joy tips. I'm gonna drop out.
Yeah.
Now. What?
I can give you every dark, sordid detail of our breakup if you'd like.
Yeah, that'd be great. I
Nico.
was worried it'd be crossing a line by asking that, but if you're cool with it, then phew.
Nico, please.
Gerard clearly needs to be saved from himself, and Nico's not going to be any help. How can you get his mind off of Joy? Enroll him.
Oh, I actually have to do something on my turn now.
Enroll him
Just been sitting here the whole time.
menacingly. Enroll him in a nerdy speed dating event. He'll either move on or he'll have some terrible dates, which will widen his pool of people to complain about. The con is the perfect place for Gerard to channel his angst constructively by holding a panel called 5 Reasons Not to Date the Coven Leader.
Wow. Don't do that.
I'm gonna go with this. Wait, actually, I gotta play this one.
Because you're also
I was
thinking
gonna say-
about what can get rid of your.
I was gonna
Let me
say
get
your
rid of the
stats.
charm.
Oh no.
I like the detail that he has a green fingernail on, because that's what
Yeah.
that was the fingernails that color that Joy had.
What?
I really like Nico's outfits.
Would the bottom be charm?
Like getting charm.
Holy shit, need some fucking.
Because if it's charm, then I'll choose the other one and I'll lose charm. Man, if only there was like a laundry list of everything.
I mean, the one that you
That
pulled
could-
up.
Man, if only.
Aha! Oh, wait, shit. I lose either way. Huh.
It's charm and fun, isn't it?
It's charm and fun.
Yeah.
I mean, you have more charm than fun, so you.
Yeah, go with the second one. That'll cost me charm.
Okay.
As long as we don't get royally screwed by the figurines, we'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's a big if, though.
Yeah.
You might be onto something there.
After begging, threatening, and finally bribing the con organizers, you get Gerard a last-minute time slot on the main stage.
It'd be so uncomfortable.
Hello. I appreciate all 6 of you for coming.
Woo! Go Gerard!
God.
How did I get here?
Brian in the crowd, the only one cheering.
Who are these people? How did I get here?
Today, I'm going to talk about 5 reasons not to date the odious, black-hearted Jezebel known as Joy Johnson Jojima.
Didn't it say 6?
Eh.
5 reasons. 5 reasons, 6 people.
Gerard's
gotcha.
first and only slide shows a drawing of a joy-shaped stick figure, with stink lines and an arrow labeled bitch.
Jesus.
Sorry, I had very little time to prepare for this. Anyway, reason number 1. She cheated on me. Kinda feels like we could just end it there, but I promised 5 reasons, so... Reason number 2. She's the savior of the world. So expect to always come second to whatever doomsday plot she's foiling this week. I'm in the plot of Spider-Man 3. Reason number 3. She cheated on me. Yes, it bears repeating. Reason number 4. She has night terrors and screams all night. I used to think it was cute, but it's actually annoying.
I used to do that.
You chose a winner.
God.
And finally, reason number 5. She cheated on me. That's right, I'm saying it again! Looks like I've still got some time to fill, so I'll now recite some of my poetry for 50 minutes.
And we're done here.
I call this one The Exquisite Agony of a Crowded Subway Car. Jesus Christ.
No, let's hear him out.
15 minutes later, Gerard concludes his panel and the crowd goes mild. He
Yeah.
approaches you in the audience.
That was kind of nice. It felt good to channel my frustration to something constructive. Venting.
Oh no, he's venting! He's sus!
Oh no! Oh no!
After
After this, it's a little sus.
Apparently, Ben wants to try to suggest Ninjago VA fusions to you somehow.
I mean, I have a YouTube channel with a comment section.
The thing is also, a lot of them are just in Barbie movies.
Really?
Yeah. I think apparently I have to relook at that, but apparently some were also in like the English dub of Death Note.
Hot damn.
I have to relook at that list. The only one I know for sure is that Cole's original voice actor, rest in peace, he voiced one of my favorite Transformers in Cybertron, Hotshot, along with
Oh, nice.
in like I don't know which company this was. He was also the voice of Goku in some company's dub of I don't remember which company though. So but he does have a Goku on his list.
Nice.
But he's also now dead. Rest in peace. I mean, the only other one is Lloyd. Lloyd, do you remember Stormhawks?
No.
It was Stormhawks was. I remember it was on Cartoon Network, and they had like bikes, and they had like different weapons, and he was like the main character in that. He was also in this one Voltron show that I remember being on Nickelodeon, not the Netflix one, the Nickelodeon one where he was Pidge.
That one I do know.
The Nickelodeon one?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I used to watch it. I forget what it's called though.
I don't remember. Yeah. Where Pidge was like a ninja.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he died. Yeah, then he died like. I don't remember how long ago. They replaced him with Maro's voice actor. And I know you people in the chat know who that is because I've seen you talk about him.
What do you mean, you people?
Which is so funny because Cole does turn into a ghost, and they replace him with the guy whose character is a ghost. Oh yeah, let's get back to the game.
Also, 2 people gave me their business cards. Though I don't understand what business they want to do with me. Complaining about our exes, I guess?
He's a little confused, but he's got spirit.
Yeah.
He's a little confused, but he is a spirit.
Does Gerard seriously not realize he was being hit on? After he gave us whole presentation basically advertising that he's single.
Hey, it's a lot harder to pick up on it than you realize.
No, so you know what? You're right about the business card.
What a dumb, adorable, grumpy cat. You lose -2 charm, but you gain 2 fun. Weird order compared to other times, but...
The fun
He's
starts
my
now.
grumpy cat. Lay off.
Ha. Yeah, also, I gotta just quickly use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Cool, I'm gonna
No
do the same
problem.
thing. Nate, entertain the masses, please.
No.
No, he does. The break is just fine. Hayden, going back up to you, I think Kyle's still trying to go for April. And Knight and I are currently fighting for Omen. Actually, sorry. April was Kyle's original goal, but now that I sat with her at the first lunch, he's gonna try going for Gerard. I think I'm on a secret ending with Omen, so I might have that locked in. I'm not sure. We'll see if I fuck it up. If Sand was a surgeon, you might die, Ark.
Okay, I'm back.
I was looking through comments. The Kingpin Cooking Channel.
What am I cooking?
A channel, apparently.
Oh.
Then suggested Kingpin Creation starts a cooking channel where he proves Doug wrong.
Why am I? Wait, what did Doug do? Why am I proving
The
Doug
brownies with the applesauce
Oh.
instead of sugar. You can't use sugar, but you can use applesauce.
Yeah, like I've definitely heard people using applesauce in cookies, just not where Doug said.
I think maybe
Yeah,
cookies.
I don't know if that's a sugar replacement.
Oh yeah, no, not as a replacement, I would think.
Not sugar.
Sugar water. So what do I want? I'm also like, if I don't know, I might be on like a Zoe path now. Depending
It's
on how
the beauty
Yeah,
of going fast.
The path is usually whoever you sit with at lunch.
So yeah, if I'm that, getting some creativity probably wouldn't hurt. Getting some more.
And this is probably my favorite Monster Con game, or Monster Prom, obviously. Probably my favorite Monster Prom game mechanically.
It is pretty good. I mean, it is hard for me to pick a favorite.
It is my favorite mechanically, I should say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to emphasize that.
that's fair.
Yeah.
I did like what they did for a road trip though.
Yeah.
Lounging around the hotel, you see a sign in front of the conference room. Con artist meeting by Vera Oberlin. Awesome. You learn lots of what?
Hey Vicky.
Hey, Vicky.
Hey Vicky. You learn.
Actually, you're playing as Vicky.
You learn lots of techniques. They feel much more like scams, but who are you to judge what is and isn't art? You gain 2 creativity, learning to bend truth to make a quick buck. Afterwards, you decide to check out the nerdy lingerie stand for scientific reasons, and find
The what?
Pretty sure you just got a secret ending.
Oh yeah, I'm remembering from when we were trying to do the play on the Monster Prom Discord. So yeah, and find.
Tonight, you should get Zoe's secret ending for no reason whatsoever.
I mean, I'm gonna try no matter what, but yeah, and find Zoe.
Calm
drooling
it down.
over
We're on YouTube.
I mean, we already got like one of the Polly's secret endings in prom. I think we got
Yes, we did.
one of Miranda's twice.
I do. Yeah, something like that. I forget, but I do remember it faintly.
Also, hello DMZ.
If the games weren't YouTube safe, we wouldn't play them.
Yes, we would.
Yeah, we
And find Zoe drooling over one of the display items.
Oh, hey there.
Oh no, she's hot.
Oh no, she's hot.
How if you would.
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry.
I was a little hesitant.
Hey, Nat. You here to stare at Garfield's lingerie, too? I need that furry thong on my body.
Good lord.
Did I do anything for you, Nate?
Kyle,
I wholeheartedly agree. Are you gonna buy it?
what do you want me to say to that?
I don't know. I will admit I'll be fascinated with whatever you come up with, though.
Still you.
God damn it! I keep forgetting.
I want to, but it's so rare and expensive.
I'm sorry, I'm looking over at chat with DMC. Kyle, I guess we're gonna have to pull the trophy right now. We're sorry.
I'm not.
Yeah, I know we're not.
Tell me what that means right now.
Pull a drop.
What, the droppy thing?
Yeah, that's just how they end their videos, where they just go like, "We're sorry." I think it's partially because some of their when they started, some of their old art was very I don't know what the word is. Out there, creepy, very knockoff like.
Abstract, avant-garde.
I mean, that's a good word too. Plus, whatever monstrosity Julia made. I say this in a nice way because I love a lot of Julia's monsters and designs.
I'd love to do a Drawfiest channel.
Same. It just involves there's like 3 things you would need. It's not people. We have the people. It's the time.
People.
It's the time and editing.
Yeah.
And probably some other third thing.
I would take over the editing, but even I recognize the passage of time.
Thank God.
I'd do it, try to do it just because I'd say maybe because I'm the only one that doesn't seem to have, since I'm currently one of the only artists that doesn't have a job that isn't also juggling other stuff.
I mean, if we split up the editing between everybody,
Possible, but
Oh.
yeah.
Am I witnessing a collaboration conversation?
Yeah, I actually don't remember exactly what I was going to say anymore. But let's move on.
This is an
Liam
off-air
Prom.
conversation.
Be your worst Liam.
But it's okay because I have a plan. I'm going to sell the rights to Liam Prom.
Never do that.
Never sell the rights.
You mean your fanfic about an alternative reality filled with nothing but different iterations of Liam?
Yup. Nice lore drop, by the way. Very natural.
No, can't go any further. Don't want to get copyright struck.
See, this big-name publisher came to me a few months ago asking if they could adapt Liam Prom into an animated web series. I was
I was a little hesitant.
I was a little hesitant because Liam Prom is my baby, and I didn't want some soulless executives changing it to fit their needs.
I kind of want to draw like a Zoe sticker where it's like right next to her it has the word bubbles saying, "I was a little hesitant."
I was a little hesitant.
I'm gonna need some revenue, some royalties
Uh,
for each one you sell.
That's one of the reasons why I probably won't at the moment because I'm not making money anyway.
But if I want this lasagna juree, some sacrifices must be made. I'm meeting with some company reps this afternoon to discuss contracts and usage rights. I'm kinda nervous, though. I'm not very business-minded. I barely understand mortals' fascination with coupons.
Why don't you bring me along? I've got business experience. I can help coach you through these meetings.
She does, doesn't she?
You do that? Thank you so fucking much. I had no idea you were a good business negotiator.
You absolutely aren't. What you are is willing to overestimate your skills to impress your hot friends. I'm not a business negotiator, but I did technically go to college originally with a business degree in mind. Never mind the fact I never took a business class before college.
I took one business class in college. That's got to count for something, right?
Yeah, I still technically got a business minor. I then went into digital communication arts as my major. It's part of the reason why it took 5 years to complete college.
Nothing wrong with that.
And it gave me like another year to be part of the marching band.
Oh, good.
Why don't we strategize some negotiation techniques before the meeting? It'd be good to have a plan before we get there.
Okay, the plan is we'll go in, and if they start sounding like they're going to do, it's going to go against what we want. We go like, I have a bomb!
Oh God.
Everybody get down.
Dang, you always forgot that overstating your skills usually requires you to prove said skills. What negotiation technique will you suggest for Zoe's meeting? Whenever she's interrupted, have Zoe stand up and look out the window in a reflective, somber mood. The execs will be really impressed. Bring your negotiation rifle to give Zoe an edge in this bartering session.
Oh, you weren't that off, Knight.
I assume this gets me. Will get me boldness, and this is. Maybe charm?
Yeah, just go with whatever makes me lose charm. I'm cool with it.
You're not losing charm at the moment, though.
Damn it.
I kind of want to see how the negotiation rifle goes, so.
Zoe likey.
Ooh, so hardcore. I like it.
You help Zoe practice loading a shotgun until it's time for her meeting in one of the community zone rooms. I mean, I can actually teach her that also.
Damn.
Casual night of Arcane lore drop.
Okay, who wants who?
I'll take the mosquito, I guess.
I'll take the leech. Hi, I'm Bernice, and this is Marla. We're representatives from Poob, a Dibby subsidiary, partnered with Phoebo LLC.
Well, isn't that a fun word salad? I'm Zoe, and this is my assistant. Hi, my name is Let's Talk Turkey. We prepared you for you a hefty lump sum for the rights for the prompting you offered.
Interesting voice.
That's my mosquito impression.
Wait, just a lump sum? You mentioned royalties in the email. Yeah, well, the shareholders didn't go for that, but a lump sum is still quite generous. What are you doing? Just cleaning my negotiation rifle. Don't mind me.
I mean, we said. I think we called it a shotgun. Now you're saying it's a rifle. I know how to use both, but still.
Make up your damn mind.
Make up your mind, game. Okay. Well, if you take this deal, you'll have to agree not to write any Liam Prom spin-offs or create any... Bang! The gun goes off, making everyone flinch.
Whoops, must have misfired. But hey, we all make mistakes, right?
Right. Sorry. Other fandoms. Going through me right now.
Right.
Right. But maybe you could not point the rifle at us while we talk.
Part of active listening. Pointing my gun at you shows I'm paying attention to what you're saying.
I was a little hesitant to put my gun down.
I don't think
Now
she
let's
was.
cut to the chase. I want 4% of the royalties for Liam Prom.
Only 4?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Zoe, come on. You have the upper hand here.
Yeah, we have the gun. They don't.
Yeah, they need hitmen to carry out their dirty work. Too much? Okay.
No, sorry, I thought you were gonna do your line.
I don't want to think you can just walk to me, man.
She's cut off by the sound of Zoe cocking the negotiation shotgun. I'm just gonna assume she has like 40 guns on her at the moment.
Different gun cocks.
Have you ever seen that Gus Johnson bit where it's like shotguns in movies and it's just like a gun with 40 shells in it?
God.
I'll send it in a sec. To start.
Once again, firearms prove to be a powerful bartering tool. You gain 2 boldness for helping Zoe negotiate, but you lose 2 charm.
Yeah. Hey, oh wait, I'm not playing.
Yay!
It's shopping time. Anyone want? Actually, I don't know their name.
It's like Y-I space F-E-N-G.
Anyone want this Alistair knockoff?
I got it.
That's what I said.
If it isn't my favorite customers. Well, actually, you aren't my favorite yet, but you might be if you picked up the box already.
Okay, Nadya. Do you want nothing? Stat stuff, location stuff, people stuff, or whatever this does? I still have no idea.
Oh, that just changes, like, the game settings, air quotes.
I'm in like a really good way. I'm in like a.
Alright, what?
No, I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Okay. I'm gonna keep my fingers over here.
I feel like. Oh god. I don't want to lose anything right now. I almost want to go. Del Daniel does nothing.
For the sole purpose of not screwing yourself up.
Yeah. I might do Del Daniel does nothing actually. In like a really good place.
Okay, Dole Daniel?
Yeah.
Do you want to do it on yourself or one of us?
Myself, please.
Oh, it's a Saitama face. Dole Daniel is just there. There is no effect. You can keep playing as usual.
I want buff bugs.
Okay, but also...
Oh. Welcome back, Dollface. You know the drill. You choose blindly and choose wisely.
Buff bugs.
You want buff bugs?
Yep, I'll take buff bugs. I'll take the risk.
On yourself?
Oh,
Yep.
this should be good.
Caterpillar.
Caterpillar.
Every turn, the amount of your stats change randomly until you choose a location.
Oh,
There's like 3 of these things.
my
There's
god.
3 buff bugs that all do this stupid stat location changing thing. I
Oh,
knew
that-
it was gonna happen. I took the damn risk.
Come in, come... Oh yeah, that's still you, sorry. I forgot.
Come in, come in. Pick a box. Any box.
Mama.
Mom.
Mama.
I'm gonna try the landmark. This will
Y'all
go.
ready for the stadium to explode?
Central Sydney Opera House. The lobby will now provide double the stat for any player. I mean, that's not
I'm
bad.
not,
Lobby is...
I'm not going for Zoe.
If anyone needs creativity, yeah.
Could somebody pick a thing that loses charm?
No.
Damn it.
Go line.
Always a pleasure to take your money. Come back soon.
Time for a brainstorm.
You feel a surge of creative inspiration and rush to work on your comic. What genius will your pen create today? Brainstorm and find out. Yeah. I need to start waking up early to try to see if I can wake up very early and start writing stuff. That's what Jazza said in one of their recent videos, that they would wake up early and get to work on their novel that way. Okay.
That's a smart idea.
Yeah. I've been actually getting back to work, waking up earlier than I have in a long while. I used to wake up very early, like at 6. I haven't had that in a long while, and I've been getting more consistent at it. Yeah, a genie gives you $1 million, but there's a catch. You develop a serious addiction to puns. When you're talking to anyone, you'll make the persistent error of calling them mom.
Oh.
You'll be stalked by a demon named Larry. Every morning, you'll have to eat 6 burritos, provoking a persistent tummy ache. I don't really care for beans. This is just Phoenix. This is what Phoenix has. This is what Phoenix Wright has. I guess
heard it, Kyle.
I'll do the addiction to puns.
Hell yeah.
And worst of all, Larry.
Who needs a plot anyway?
Okay, what conversation topic is severely underrated? Discussing the fact that while Tauruses are extremely
Horses.
hot, Geminis tend to be the worst. Your mom jokes.
Wow.
What not to name your fantasy characters unless you want them to sound dumb. Carnalization, a proven form of convergent evolution in which non-crab organisms evolve a crab-like body part.
Carcinization. All
with
things
that?
become crab.
We all become crab.
I thought it said carnalization. I was like, that's not what that means.
Did I gain smarts, I'm guessing? I looked
Yeah.
away for a split
I'm
second.
on fire, baby.
Oh
But I
no, wait,
lost
it's
one.
you get more boldness from the lobby.
Oh, yeah. As long as it's not more charm, I'm okay.
Alright. Let's go back to main stage.
Keys to a successful comic. Make one or several characters hot. Plant a hook early on. Add a shark. Sharks are pretty cool. You go to the main stage to watch a panel on how to make a successful comic. Step 1. Good artist copy. Great artist steal. Seems easy enough. There are lots of great comics out there to steal from, like Spider-Man. Step 2. Write what you know. You know plenty about Spider-Man. The future of your comic looks bright. Step 3. Something about not doing Spider-Man. Step 3. Add a shark. Sharks are cool. Well, shit. You don't know all about that much about sharks. More research will be needed. Still, maybe there's a Spider Shark comic by Nadya in the future. You gain +2 smarts from all you've learned. They go on to make Jeff the Shark, but as also a Spider-Man.
I'm sure it'll be in a D&D game I make somewhere.
Spider Shark. That sounds like a movie that would be on the Sci-Fi Channel.
I was gonna say.
Like Sharknado and Sharktopus.
Sharktopus?
Yeah, I watched that once.
That's a real movie.
It's
God.
It's very bad CGI shark with an octopus lower half.
Hot take, it looks better than Marvel movies.
What's the one with the
Depending.
priest?
I don't know. There's
Velocipaster?
Yeah. Yep. That one.
What?
There's a movie on Amazon called Velocipaster.
I don't
That's
know if
about all I know.
I don't know if I want to watch it or not, because it sounds very bad, but at the same time, because of how bad it sounds, it could be good.
It's lower than low budget.
Oh joy! At some point, I still want to watch Troll 2, not Trolls 2, the animated one. Troll 2, the one that has "Oh my God." You're wandering around when you see Omen and Liam arguing, a spooky con staple as familiar to you as a merch table.
Sorry, I don't know where I put my boyfriends. Okay. One day, the Lion Court. One day without this armor. That is all that I ask.
Nope.
Then you are asking for too much. Kevin put you in that magic suppression armor for a reason.
Oh, I thought you said Kevin put you in that magic armor for a reason.
And we all know how powerful Kevin is.
Kevin.
Yeah, a stupid reason. He tried to take over the world one time.
I'm sorry, Omen. You know I've always championed your ability to be redeemed, but restoring our magic is a step too far. You need to make peace with your new reality. If you need any help with that, let me know.
Oh, fucking Liam.
As if I'd even ask you to hold open a door for me, you insufferable underfed eggplant.
I mean, not that far off.
Damn.
I got choice words for Liam.
Bad day, Omen. Bad century, more like. Liam refuses to authorize me to remove my accursed armor. It is unfortunate, because there are many activities I would like to perform without it.
Fingers crossed she's talking about sex.
Jesus. The narrator's hornier than we are.
I think that's debatable.
Alas, we must persevere. There are some other spells in my grimoire that I would like to cast, magic or not.
The narrator is merely projecting the player's emotions into a physical sense.
I used to have the grandest of times summoning otherworldly creatures. Sometimes to broker deals, sometimes just to have a chat. Ah, the halcyon days of youth. My inability to activate a summoning circle makes this impossible. But perhaps, with your innovative ideas, we could change that.
Omen's ego is clearly riding on this. And hey, with any luck, this might result in her riding on you someday. How can you
Jeez.
summon an entity, no magic required?
The narrators really go at it sometimes.
Yeah. Summoning powerful entities is an exercise in selfishness. You're always calling them to come to you. Have you ever considered visiting them? Order a pizza. It's like summoning the delivery person, and it includes pizza, which most traditional summoning spells lack.
Or consider visiting them. Let's visit. The first one.
Gotcha.
Genius.
Ah, good point. I think I have an address written down somewhere.
Is it Dahlia's address?
Better be.
45 minutes later, you're standing by as Omen knocks on a suburban neighborhood door.
Tis I, the undefeatable Omen.
Sorry, I was letting the lines go.
Yeah, no worries.
Diabolos, scourge of all that is holy. A long time no see, old friend. Who wants Diabolos? Wait a minute.
What?
Diabolos?
Is it some sort of
Actually,
Monster Hunter?
It's either Diabolos or Diablo.
I mean,
The way that I'm saying, I'm just like, oh, Diavolo.
Oh.
Diavolo.
Part five of JoJo, and I
Oh,
believe
yeah.
also is that also Devil in
Yeah,
Italian?
That's just Devil
Probably.
Italian.
Yeah. It wants him.
Do we have Kellen Dolph's number?
Yeah. I don't think so.
Okay, I guess I can do it.
Well, hi, Omen. Gosh, it's been so long. How is everything?
Good. Besides being defeated by some lame do-gooders and getting imprisoned in an Iron Maiden for a century, you know how those things go. But I'm back, baby. So how about we get into a fight, bash some skulls, and curse some bloodlines? It'll be just like old times. He's got a family now.
Probably.
Well,
Yep.
Honey, who's at the door?
Rebecca, I'd like you to meet Omen, my old friend.
I'm Hukio.
It almost sounds like Crocker, but also sounds like, I don't know. Is it Ren?
I don't know, it just sounds like a kazoo to me.
If Kyle was screaming more, it'd be Crocker.
Fairies!
Fairies!
Really? You're the undefeatable Omen. Diabolos told me all about your little misadventures. You two were a pair of rascals, weren't you?
Well, that's a way of putting it. Anyway, Diabolos, how about it? If we hurry, we can still murder 20 or 30 people before sunrise.
I mean, that's fun, but Rebecca and I were in the middle of reading our daughter their bedtime stories.
Yep.
If you're willing to wait, I'll heat you up a cherry pie, and we can watch the latest episode of House MD together. I feel like for some reason House has been getting like some sort of a resurgent because I've seen a lot of people on Tumblr talk about it these last couple months.
Yeah. Oh, I think I'll pass tonight, but, thanks.
No worries. It's still great to see you. You should stop by for dinner sometime. Please, don't be a stranger.
Someone's gonna have a crisis?
Omen makes their goodbyes and walks back to the bus stop.
I'm sorry, Diabolos wasn't all you hoped he'd be, Omen. No, it's okay. I suppose that time makes lame asses of all of us all. But still, it was nice to see him so happy.
True that, you gain 2 charm for helping Omen reconnect with their friend, but you lose 2 fun. Damn, your fun is like low.
Let's go somewhere with chairs.
I should be the one losing
Oh yeah,
charm.
you have to quick. Kyle.
No, wait, this is perfect. Come
Oh,
on, baby.
God.
Come on, baby.
Kyle.
Get
Alright,
go
to
it ready,
the
I
hotel.
guess.
Go to the hotel, but don't click anything yet.
Okay.
Mind you, there's like 3 seconds where it's gonna.
That is true.
God. Now! Yes!
Wow.
29 smarts, -7 boldness, 8 creativity, -2 charm, -6 fun.
Kyle's like, I lost charm, hooray! The rest of his stats was like a battlefield.
What the fuck? You were in the hotel room sewing your cosplay costume when you mistakenly sew it to the bed's blanket. You could unsew it, but that would mean admitting you made a mistake. So you decide to properly implement a blanket in the costume design and leave your dumb ego intact. Look at you, being a stubborn dumb fuck. I know it says dumb, but here, have 2 creativity for such out-of-the-box thinking. Later, you're searching for an open bathroom, but what you find is Zoe and Doug interviewing Liam as he lays on a chaise lounge, whatever.
On Liam, gotta dig deep for me. What's your biggest? Things I couldn't read.
Humiliation, probably for him.
Ooh.
Well,
I'm not answering that.
Muse could come from anywhere, Liam. Please respond. Oh, because he's writing Liam from. I get it now.
Zoe, you know I'm happy to let you mine me for content for Liam Prom. Your fanfiction where every character is an alternate universe version of my illustrious self.
They just mention that every time they bring it up.
Yep.
Oh, nice seamless load drop. Wait, that wasn't British.
Top of the morning to you, lads.
oh dearie. Oh dearie.
Nice load drop. I'm sorry, everyone from across the pond.
But I still have some dignity left to maintain, you know.
Really? What's that like?
Yeah.
Who needs dignity? I'd rather have content. Content like your biggest game. Subjects being unruly. Doug, as my moderator, I authorize you to get the ice bucket.
Come on.
Dousing me with ice water isn't going to make me talk. For all you know, that could be my kink.
Doug, write that down.
Oh my god.
Crap, crap, crap!
Oh crap. I dropped my notebook in the ice bucket.
How'd you do that?
Butterfingers.
No.
Zoe's interviewing techniques lack a delicate touch, one that you could surely provide. Also, where the heck is Gerard?
The special calls seem to only have like 2 options, so they come after you call them and then on the final day.
Gotcha. Also, you'd love for them to wrap this up and move the chasse lounge out of the bathroom so you can piss. So, ask a question Liam will actually answer. Liam, please recount a recent dream of yours. If it happens to be boring, please make up one that's actually entertaining. Thanks. Liam, keeping in mind that we will design a zany character based on your answer, would you be open to sharing your deepest, darkest fear?
Man, I wonder what I could use for this particular... I don't even know what the hell to search up for this guy. It's probably... Alright, let me guess. The event is called Liam's... Oh, wait, actually, hey, Knight, could you hit, like, the H key or something? And just scroll up a little bit. Keep almost. And right there, Liam Prom research. Bingo.
I did not know these things. I did not know that was there.
I did not know that. I knew that I could... get to the log by just scrolling up or down.
Yeah.
But didn't know about the
I
HQ
will-
one.
I will take the top one, please.
Well, I recently dreamt that I was drinking a chocolate frappuccino at a Starbucks. What a nightmare.
Yeah.
How quaint.
Oh, how quaint. As if I drink anything less than a French press dark roast at some underground cafe you never heard of.
God,
you're a
you're
hipster.
annoying.
I said, God, you're a hipster, and Kyle's like, God, shut the fuck up.
God, he loved the
Hi.
Pacific Northwest.
Liam is so just. Ugh. We're getting somewhere, but that dream was kind of boring.
I have a dream that one day little black boys and little white girls.
Come on.
Sorry, my subconscious wasn't narratively interesting enough for you.
It's fine, I forgive you. We can still spice this dream up. Like, what if there was a bloodthirsty crocodile at the Starbucks? It had really
Yeah.
racist eggs.
Yeah, sure.
There wasn't a crocodile in my dream.
Zoe's onto something, though. You should dream of more crocodiles, Liam. It'd make things much more exciting.
Crikey.
Yeah, Liam, just dream more crocodile. Wow.
Yeah, learn to lucid dream, damn it.
I would love to.
Yeah. Maybe I could dream I get up at a reasonable hour.
This is perfect. For my next character will be Crocodile Fearing Liam. A Liam that represents Liam's fixation on crocodiles, which will appear in all of his dreams. That makes so much sense.
Except it doesn't, because I don't dream of crocodiles.
Well,
Do
you should.
purple vampires dream of crocodiles?
No.
The less successful spin-off. Do androids dream of electric sheep?
Ellipses. Maybe he doesn't dream of crocodiles because he's too scared of them.
This is a fanfic come true.
Ah, of course. Crocodile Fearing Liam it is.
Stop it, Patrick, you're scaring him.
Ooh.
Yep.
It means he's afraid of Santa Claus.
That settles that. You lose 2 charm, but you gain 2 creativity and 1 open bathroom finally. You had to decide all of that while you had the berry.
Hence the crocodiles.
So many
I don't-
places to go.
Okay. What do I need? I just don't know what I'll need for the final one for sure, is the thing.
Yeah.
I'll go and get some boldness, I guess. You're tired from all the shenanigans at the con, but a severe case of FOMO prevents you from going back to the hotel. If you take a power nap here in the lobby, you will be well rested and technically not miss out. Lots of people trip on you, but they say nothing as they imagine you sleeping in a cosplay performance referring some movie or anime. You're in the Yamcha pose. You sleep in the Yamcha pose. You get some rest and 4 boldness from not giving a single fuck.
I have the answers of what you need. I think.
Right after that, Zoe comes running up to you, with Liam sauntering along behind her.
There you are.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, there's my fearless assistant. Ready for another episode of dealing with corporate bullshit until Liam Prom is sold and Zoe gets her Garfield lingerie?
Oh my god.
I sure am. But why is Liam here?
It's Liam Prom, not Night Prom, oh uppity one. I've been hired as the official Liam consultant to make sure this all goes smoothly.
Wait, you're getting paid?
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
Someone clearly woke up on the wrong side of the coffin today. Nevertheless, you tag along to the community zone, where the execs have rented a room for this meeting.
Don't kill us.
We're willing to offer Zoe this 2.5 royalty we discussed. We're also offering both of you an onboarding bonus and a free reusable water bottle.
Ooh, this is a good deal.
Reusable water bottle.
It all sounds too good to be true.
Catch
It
me
probably
selling the right
is.
boss level for a keychain.
Wow.
Only your
It
part.
probably is. What are we expected to give you in return for these things?
Nothing too big. Boom just wants to make this amazing story more, how do I put this, appealing to the average consumer. So you're going to make it be appealing to no one.
Yep.
Yep.
You sure about
The
that?
average consumer is an investor.
And investors can go suck up.
And investors hate everything.
That is also true. No, they love money. That's the only thing they care about. But
Yes,
but
they hate everything.
Yeah, but
I
they
have no opinions on investors.
invest in these nuts.
If you didn't say it, I was gonna.
But doesn't Liam Prom's success speak for itself? Millions of people read it every. God, millions.
I mean, it may be possible in this universe.
Hey,
God,
don't
I
doubt it.
wish honestly, for all of us.
Yeah, millions of views sounds nice.
Yeah.
It's a lot of flies.
We're not talking about the market consumers and now for Tumblr. We're talking about new customers.
Okay, hold on. Because those are extremely marketable customers.
Yeah.
Do you know how much Zoomers on AO3 and Tumblr would pay for something like that?
$12.
Exactly. 2 million people paying $12.
Yeah. Yes, and our focus groups have shown that the titular Liam personality isn't exactly universally beloved.
Good.
I mean, I was going to say so. I mean, I'm just thinking about a lot of anime protagonists where, like, I don't care as much as I like some of their side characters more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Addition, Proof has acquired some new sponsors and they make and incorporate some light product like the Liam Prom web series.
Absolutely not. God, no.
Blasphemy. I am not a product to be bought and sold.
Well, that's not entirely true. I'm literally selling your like list right now. For a good cause, I need that lingerie.
Wow.
Don't,
I can't
don't
believe
take
how
that
hard
out.
we're fighting for this. Can't believe how hard we're fighting for Zoe and Garfield lingerie.
I thought you'd be all for it.
I didn't say I wasn't. I just said I can't believe how hard we're fighting for it. That there's an investor plot line.
What am I fighting for?
Where was I? We'll make this simple. Which new Liam character would be willing to integrate in order to appease your shareholders?
Also, isn't Zoe a girl worth fighting for? I rest my case.
Guys, we're losing the main thing. I didn't say I wasn't excited. I just said I didn't expect this is a plot line we go down. That's all.
Oh. Soda!
Hey, wait. He's kind of hot. Wait, he's kind of hot.
That's literally just Damien Liam on the second one.
Yeah, I know. He's kind of hot.
Delicious soda hands Liam. Sexy demon bad boy Liam.
Soda!
Soda!
Obama.
Soda!
I mean, I know this would get charm. I don't know what this would be.
I love the stats in the background say soda up 150, not soda down 100.
Hotness up 90, annoyance down 120. Let's go with sexy demon bad boy Liam, I guess.
Actually, wouldn't that one be a net loss? Is it me? Yep. Isn't that just Damien? Isn't that just Damien? Green Lion Gleam, magic resources, another friend of yours is sexier, more popular, and less annoying in that way in which Liam is very annoying.
Did I accidentally fuck this up?
No, it shouldn't be a stat check until day 4.
Gotcha.
But I also didn't make the game, so don't hold me to that.
Until annoying Liam noises.
Use your words.
I don't know. Doesn't it sort of undermine the very concept of Liam Prom?
Not really.
Not if we call him Liam. Isn't that the essence of this entire franchise?
Of course not. Liam Prom is a subversive literary experiment that peels apart the myriad layers of one man's psyche.
Shut up.
No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's about Liam's kissing each other or something like that.
That's what the audience really wants. You have a Panini Press Liam character that's just your face plastered into a Panini Press. With all due respect, it's not deep.
Yeah, they should just have the panini press in their robotic arm.
I just got.
Yeah, like I said in the group chat, I've been actually catching up on Popcross. So, yeah, reminded about the panini press in the arm.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
Just at this point, it's just Vigilance, which I also just want to rewatch from the beginning, and some pop culture ones.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure because I switched microphones. Am I like major loud right now, or am I fine?
No, you seem pretty fine.
All right.
I almost said you're tolerable to me, but yeah, you sound good.
Damn, Kyle.
I'm sorry. I meant your sound audio.
Don't do it, Zoe. This is a betrayal of the project's creative integrity.
We tested some potential plot ideas, and it seems most of the audience loves the idea of the sexy bad boy Liam being in a love triangle with 2 other Liams.
Didn't they already do that?
It's going to be with normal Liam and Slayer Liam.
You SOB.
Hey, no, this is one of the things I know from how Monster Prom had like an ending
I
thing,
know.
But
I know. Boss level was literally just talking about that the other day.
Plus, also the fact that that's usually in the original game. That's how we usually saw Ravi. She would show up when it's Liam and Damien at a table.
Yeah, I wish she wouldn't.
Only so we can get a Ravi back then. With lots of steamy sex scenes.
Well,
I wish you wouldn't.
You have my attention.
Wait, so Zoe's selling the rights but still has to write it? I mean, I guess that's cool. Like,
But
meaning, I don't know.
it doesn't sound like she's getting a lot, but
Yeah, really, George is getting the short end of the stick here.
yeah.
Boring.
Well, it's true that love triangles are fun, but I'm not a fan of how most of them aren't a true triangle where everyone connects. I'll pay you $40 to stop talking. I'd like to change that. Maybe this triangle can end in something I'd like to call a Damien vampire sandwich.
Free Damien vampires ears up together, it seems like. Or whatever, bad boy Liam.
My blood pressure's going up. I can feel it. Okay, but we should hire this Damien fella too, so everything is on the up and up.
Imagine you're playing as Damien and you get this.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm right here.
Exactly.
Sure, you can join us as a consultant. Maybe you could even do some poses for inspiration.
Gay!
that's kind of gay, Liam.
You
kinda
get a
gay,
room.
Liam.
Get a room. Look, Zoe might watch though.
If you ever need a snack,
Zoe,
you've
like
always
you.
got me.
Love it. It's so great to see
It's
you.
pretty gay, Tails.
It's so great to
No
see
one
you.
understands that one.
It's one of the fan dubs, I'm pretty sure.
No, that was us on radio.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, that was us playing the Sega April Fool's game, Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog.
I still need to play that. That looks so good. And it got-
Murder on the Sonic
was-
the Hedgehog.
It was really fun. I'd
Yeah.
recommend it.
Love it. It's so great to see your creative juices flowing.
I won't be the only juices that are flowing. I'm
God!
sorry.
Same thought.
sorry.
Same thought.
I was fully ready to believe that was in the game too.
Those aren't the only juices!
God. Boss level just ghost writes all of Monster Prom.
Apparently.
It's the exact.
We're on the same level. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Those aren't the only juices that'll be
switch.
flowing soon. You gain
Hire us.
you gain 2 bonus for throwing your lot in with sexy demon bad boy Liam, but also lose 2 fun.
I actually didn't even know it said those are the only juices. I didn't do that for a second.
Everybody chooses another fictional character.
Okay. Let's see.
Damien Liam.
The ship, like, oh, I know what you mean.
The bad boy
The
Liam.
one we literally just encountered.
Yes. V from Cyberpunk.
I guess I'll go with Nagito Kameda from Danganronpa 2.
Nice. I believe it's Super
On the
Danganronpa.
Nintendo 3DS.
Play orders decided based on how entertaining would next Thanksgiving dinner be if you discovered the character is now part of your extended family.
I would not have a great Thanksgiving if Nagito was part of my extended family.
This
I
game
would
is frustrating.
simply leave.
I don't know enough about V, so I can't.
So, well, in the way that I can describe it, like obviously it depends, but the way that I interpret the good ending of the game is like getting like there's no real like quote unquote good ending, but there is like a best ending in my opinion. I think V is a character that is thrown into a lot of situations and really just wants to leave their situation, like the bad ones that they're in. Honestly, they're pretty normal. They're just tragic things happen to them all the time. I'd be fine with V being part of my extended family. It'd be really interesting. They're an interesting person. I wouldn't mind it. How yours was Liam, right?
Liam,
the bad
whatever
boy.
the Liam Damien, yeah.
Well, you hate Liam, so how
The
fun
game,
would it be?
Dude, hold up. The game hates Liam.
You were just like, God, shut up, like a round ago.
Yeah, but the game says basically everything. Basically says that too. It's not just me.
It's the game that said.
So, how it sounds like it's probably gonna go like that again.
Yeah.
Nate,
I gotta be
close.
careful. Because I'm in a good spot with my stats,
Nobody
so I gotta be
sits like
real
I sit.
quick.
Yeah, I know you of course want this table.
She's calling my name.
The night she calls me, she calls me.
All right, what do we got?
Hobbies: being a volunteer at SpookyCon and the SpookyCon friend group.
Hobbies.
Hobbies?
Yes.
Stabbing. Oh,
Eating hot dogs.
we had actually a lot of hot dogs, especially at the beginning.
What?
That's what they called me in high school.
That isn't a hobby.
Isn't that what they called young dog in high school?
Hot dog.
Well, it's like HAUT.
A pastime, then? It surely is a way in which I adore passing my time. You really like hot dogs.
Get her a Costco one.
If you raise the price of the fucking hot dog, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
I do. And one thing I do
Say
not
that
like.
Knight has control over that.
No, that's what the Costco CEO said.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's true.
that's funny.
I do. And one thing I do not like, doctors. And they keep telling me I should not eat so many hot dogs. Complete morons.
I'm surprised
you know-
Omen's medieval physique is able to digest a hot dog.
You know something that's very funny? Right now, it's, Nate talking to Nate, but in game, it's also the same voice actress talking to themselves.
Oh, that is true.
I think I've been talking to myself most of this video.
This is a live stream.
I know, Kyle.
No, this is a live stream. You have to say it like the yellow M&M.
No, this is a live stream. Hot dogs. Hands down the best thing to happen to me after imprisonment.
You must have a sad life.
But wait, aren't hot dogs a thing that has existed for more than 100 years?
I got
I mean, sausage, I guess.
when were hot dogs invented? 1860. I don't trust the Google AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
A hot dog is a dish consisting of. Okay, I know what a hot dog is. The word Frankfurter comes from Germany. We're known since the 13th century.
When was
Not
the
definitively
concept of a hot
known
dog in
who
a bun?
started- It's not definitively known who started serving the practice of a sausage on a bun. One of the strongest claims was Harry M. Stevens. The claim is that while working in New York Polo Grounds in 1901, he came up with the idea of using small French rolls to hold sausages when the wax paper they were using ran out. There you go. About 126 years of hot dogs. We should
Things are
hold an
so
anniversary.
And she's
things are so simple.
well, she's 25. She's been in the imprisonment for about 100 years. So, time-wise, probably about right.
Yeah.
The invention of new things is so simple. I miss when we just did that.
Yeah. And it was good stuff.
I'm pretty sure they were invented in Frankfurt in the late 15th century.
Yikes.
Well, yes,
Dang, my
sausages
brain retaining these
were-
things with normal passwords.
God, ain't that true?
That's why I just say them out loud in videos, and then I can go back and I don't know where.
Do not beat yourself. Do not beat yourself up, Nadia.
Maybe I should do like what you were saying, Kyle, for just like story ideas. Then that's how I can get my scripts done.
Mhm.
Say a bunch
I
of
thought you were
bullshit,
gonna-
go back through the recording, and write them down better.
I thought you were gonna say I should do what you do, Kyle, and say my social security on stream.
No.
I wouldn't recommend that one.
The way I, like, obviously I know that it's a different practice from what the two of you do, but if I'm like, I should write, then I immediately write. If I'm at work and have downtime, it's like, I should write, and then I do.
Oh yeah.
As
we
soon
have
as the
too
thought's
much
there, I
downtime.
just have to.
Oh, I have like a bunch of scrap notes when I came up with ideas. Like once I'm like had a chance, if I came up with something while working with a customer, I would write it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you have a single like neuron fire about a story, write it down. Even if it's word jumble, write it down. You can unjumble it later.
Yeah. At the very least, it's usually like maybe like a little plot idea. I also it also unfortunately does that a lot. Like I'm trying to go to sleep and I'm like
Oh, I hate
thinking,
those nights.
and I think something, and then I have to get up, turn on the light, go to my notebook, and just write it down.
This is why I have Google Docs for it. But there was one time where before a D&D one shot we did on the radio, the entire idea for it came to me the night before, and then I stayed up until 6 o'clock.
Whoa.
And I had work and also the rest of the anniversary. Just it was, but it was still good.
I thought that just
Your
said
brain
wake
isn't-
the fuck up, Nadia.
Wake the fuck
Yeah.
up.
Your brain isn't your greatest asset, but this is something we all have accepted by now. You should accept it too.
Dang.
Now, what is your greatest asset?
Okay, but then how do you explain not knowing about hot dogs? They existed back then.
Shut up.
Excuse me for not knowing about this one food during the 25 years I had before getting imprisoned.
So, despite being like an evil warlord and kind of like medieval coded, really just Omen was around slightly before the First World War.
Yeah. I mean,
This is
if assuming that it came out like she was released in maybe like 2025, it would actually be probably during the Great Depression. But you know, give or
Yeah.
take. It's not like they're saying like exactly 100 years, so yeah.
Right.
Well, then I wonder what she ate besides hot dogs, or like.
Human souls.
Okay, I don't think they ate human souls.
I think they did.
And I'm going to assume no one heard what I said.
I think I heard you say
Well-
cats.
That's definitely not what I said.
Okay.
Would you,
then I did
would
not.
you say? Was it ass night?
Yes.
Cool, I missed it again. What was it?
It was ass.
I can
This
see how
is the
that sounds
thing.
like cats.
The one thing we did not have back then was this internal net thing. So it was pretty plausible for people not to know about a certain thing if it did not happen in your vicinity.
I could not imagine that.
For example, I did not know about the existence of karate either. Huh, that makes sense. It does. But then again, your brain isn't your best asset, as previously stated. It follows that it doesn't process common sense very well.
And you're attracted to this?
It's a bit of a
Yes.
tragedy.
Surprise.
I didn't choose the option. All I asked was hobbies.
Hey, you dumb as shit. Marry me.
That's like the basis of like 75% of all relationships in history. And you want to know another tragedy? And that I've come to know about hot dogs when I have half the hand I used to have. I could use one of mine to help you stuff hot dogs into your mouth. Works better, not harder. Would you do that? Really? I would owe you a big one.
This game is a mental tour de force.
Don't mention it. Same voice. Sorry for being mean to you, Nadya. You might have a weak brain, but you make up for it with a strong heart.
Ah.
Hmm.
So she is also thinking of something else.
I owe you a big hot dog.
Come on.
Thanks.
Trying to keep it together over here.
You run to the hot dog food truck, where you proceed to feed hot dogs to Omen. It's nice to spend time with your friends, trying their hobbies.
Time to smash
Keep it
Oh
together.
yeah, we were talking
Kyle.
about hobbies.
Okay, where do you want to go?
Oh shit!
Oh boy.
Forgot about that. Can we go up to the top right? But don't click it just yet.
This should be good. Oh my god.
Ah, damn it. Now! Fuck!
Interesting.
Oh, I guess call Gerard.
You and Gerard have a great game night. You two play some friendly rounds of competitive tarot.
What?
Gerard keeps drawing the tower somehow. You're quite sure there aren't that many towers in your standard deck. Is he cheating?
That's insane.
That's not a good thing to keep drawing.
Yeah, I know. That's not good at all. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Like there's some positive interpretations of some cards that are usually considered like negative, like Death and the Hangman. The Tower is like always bad.
Yeah.
Oh.
You should especially not pull it when you're on a plane. I don't know what you're thinking. My thought is JoJo, technically.
Yeah.
I was not thinking about JoJo.
Tower of Grey, not actually a tower. Well, he seems happy either way, which is more than you can say for most people who draw the tower, so whatever.
Yep.
Anyone Any
Glad they
I'm
hand
are.
not happy
sanitizer?
right now. Those stats are awful.
Yeah. Go to Zoe, because I'm on a secret ending. The Redemption Arc program, finding success as a creator. You know what? Because, I don't know, maybe it might actually give us some actual advice. Kyle.
It's been a ride. Of course, there's lots of upsides, which are all the ones you can imagine. It's affirming to see so many people connect with what you create, that's for sure. Writing fanfics for a small, dedicated audience was super fun too, but I can't complain about having a much more sizable fan base.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine Liam Prom has opened you to new experiences as a creator.
As now I see lots of fans craving a new chapter, writing pages and pages of theories, shipping their favorite Liams.
I don't know, something about there's one thing about this, because I follow a few different artists that are like obsessed with like Cookie Run. This is just, especially this line, just makes me think of that, because there's like so many of those cookies, and there's just so many ships made.
Shipping their favorite cookies.
Yeah.
Me at the Girl Scout stand. My OTP are Samoas and Thin Mints.
I personally ship Catboy May Liam with Buff Liam.
Ooh, a bit of a crack ship. I like it. But yeah, I receive much more input, much more praise, much more opportunities.
Nice.
That makes me so happy for you.
Could you send some of that my way?
Oh yeah, the opportunities, I would love that too.
Thanks. There's some downside. There's still some downsides though. So many people feel connected to Liam Prom now. Gives me sort of a responsibility. For instance, how could I work on new, weird, silly ideas when the logical thing is to keep expanding this beloved and profitable thing created?
You know, that's definitely a true one.
True, yet I guess I don't have to worry about it if we're going off of profitable.
Yeah. But, you know, when we think about the views at least.
What nows?
I mean, you know, like, you know.
Yeah,
You-
I'm just messing around.
You would prefer not to work on Liam Prom? Oh, so that's why you're selling the rights away.
Among other reasons.
Yeah, that.
I'm hooking you.
Annoying, eh?
Nah, I love spending time with my academy of dumb, adorable Liams. It just gets a bit more complicated. You start at, what is this thing I really want to do? But the bigger you grow, the more variables change you. What's smartest? What's most responsible? What's most profitable?
Yeah, that's definitely all true.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe not responsible. I'm not entirely sure. Smartest decision to do, and the most profitable decision. Yeah.
Unfortunately, responsibility. I shouldn't say unfortunately, but that's in a lot of my decisions. I feel like those three are my thought process. Not in terms of content, just like in general, but usually it has to do with keeping ahead of capitalism.
Yeah. is like the stream just going slower in the share?
No, I meant capitalism.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not good at keeping up with it. I'm a few seasons behind capitalism. Look at me, complaining about checks notes, finding success about a project I'm actually quite passionate about.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn white people and their checks notes.
Nah, Zoe, it's hella valid to feel stressed.
Thanks.
Zoe and you spend the next few hours decompressing by watching a chill, cute girls doing cute things kind of anime. It proves to be a balm for the soul.
Kill la kill.
That's not what that is.
Art is so energizing.
And all of a sudden, it's time for the last brainstorming session for your comic.
Oh god, I should.
Where
pay
did the time
attention.
go? I mean, it's been 3 hours, so...
Yeah, but
That's
if
it.
this counts as a decision, so my stats are gonna shuffle if I go up next.
I assume it's going to be Nadya, because the first of the comic one was you two. The second one was me and you, so I would assume, because there's 3 of us, we each get 2 times. But we'll see. You've ended up in the most obscure music festival ever. Which band are you checking out? Counterfeit
These are all
Poetry,
great.
Underground Mathletes, All You Can Eat Breakfast Buffet, Most Glorious Hole. Screw it, let's go with this. I assumed it was going to be Charm.
Everybody's gonna love
Oh,
this
thank God.
or else.
You're still at the Obscure Music Festival. Now that you've chosen a band, just going by their title, which of these songs would be your new favorite? Empathy for the Man Who Could Only Eat Soup, Lube for Days, 5-letter words,
Wow.
Metaphors Done Wrong. I'm at soup!
Metaphors done wrong.
Okay. Creativity.
Damn it, this marksman down. I thought that might happen, but I didn't know what to do.
Let's show him how it's done.
Alright. Give me a second to decide.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna look at the... Kyle currently has 1 smarts, 11 boldness. I dropped the dice, I have no idea where it is now.
You'll find it in about a year. Hey, what's my charm and fun at? Dear God.
It's probably under this little side desk thing. I can get it later. Yeah. So I just have to make, for mine, I just have to either choose whatever is the most bold or the most creative. As long as it's not these two going against each other on my final turn. I might ask you guys to pull up the spreadsheet.
I already got you.
My headphones totally came out.
What?
No, my headphones came out.
Congratulations.
Man.
No? Not funny? Okay.
It was funny. It was funny.
Yeah.
Funny joke.
Funny. Don't.
Funny joke. Alright, let's. Which one's boldness?
Would be the lobby.
The lobby, which will get you 4.
Give me 4 boldness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do boldness.
Okay.
And hopefully I don't regret this.
You decide to walk around the lobby, which is the most intimidating activity at the con for anyone who's not a social butterfly.
Yes.
Some random people ask you to take a picture of them. You're forced to push people around to actually move, and even say bless you to someone who sneezed. Look at you socializing. Here, have 4 boldness. Afterwards, you're thinking dreamily of Omen and how sexy she is when she's trying to remove her armor and restore her magical powers. You're daydreaming about her, arguing with Liam about it, until you realize that she's actually right in front of you, arguing with Liam about it. Dreams do come true.
Well.
Yeah, I'm also thinking that I think you're also on a secret ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
I forget, did I show you this one to you, Nate?
Maybe.
I think I showed it to you when we were recording, because I unlocked it earlier.
What about half a day? And I shan't even remove the full suit, just the cape.
Yes, let us see those shoulders. Those strong shoulders.
Let's break office dress code.
At least 3 fingertips long.
Omen, we've been over this. The answer is no.
Come on! I'm doing a compromise with you instead of simply bashing your skull in. Is that not indicative of the vast growth I've made as a person?
Good God.
I hear you, but I said no. And even if I changed my mind, I doubt the Coven would ever agree to it.
Oh. I have ways of making them agree.
Just have Nico pretend to be Joy again.
Like, baking them a batch of delicious cookies with practically no poison in them. That is what nice people do to persuade others, right?
Yeah, why do you think I've been bringing cookies to boss level all this time?
It's a start.
Goodbye.
And look, I've got a panel to go to now. We can talk more about this later.
Wait, you're not dismissing me outright? Does that mean I have a chance?
We'll see. Don't get your hopes up.
Too late. Nadya, good news. Liam is close to caving in and giving me my powers back. I need to sharpen my rusty magic skills. One I'd definitely like to practice is a necromancy ritual I used to cast to raise an army of skeletons. Such wonderful times I had. There I was, conquering kingdoms, terrifying widows and children. I was a bona fide bone lord. So how about it? Can you work your magical non-magic skills and get me the skeleton warriors I deserve?
Oof, that's a tall order. But Omen's happiness is on the line. Time to raise those bones.
Alright, Nate, I'm pretty sure this is a stat check for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is your true calling as a shenanigans doer. Convince Omen she has raised an army of reanimated skeletons by pulling off the biggest weekend at Bernie's ever. Just raise a regular
Oh.
army. Almost everyone is a flesh-covered skeleton anyways. The only thing standing between Omen and a skeleton army will be he's skinning a lot of people.
Jeez. Do the regular army.
Okay.
What crazy thing. Yeah, go for it.
I was like, I was thinking either smarts because like, you know, hey, I mean, skeletons are just covered in flesh, but then also thinking boldness because the skinning part at the end.
Yeah.
If you want to have the answers to what they were.
Yeah, when we get to it, we will look at it. You call up Doug and Nico, who are always down for whatever bullshit you've gotten up to, and get to work raising your army.
Dang.
Wow, I never would have guessed we could convince so many people to join us in such little time.
Never underestimate the power of online radicalization. It's almost a bit scary.
That is...
Jesus, Doug.
Jesus, game.
Though too real.
Yeah.
So...
Remember.
So, how's everyone's skinning game? Whoever's the least experienced can use my machete. I think I can manage with this potato peeler. That's a slow death.
How's everyone's skin game?
Bring me
maybe
their
I-
foreskins.
Just raise the team's morale, like from a distance.
Splendid.
Suit yourself.
Driving by.
Yeah, I heard it. Suit yourself. More skinning from me.
Free.
Voila! In view of a humble Valadian veteran cast vicariously as both victim and villain by the Okay, I'm
What?
done.
3 hours later.
It was the V for Vendetta speech. I was gonna do it in the Doug voice, but it's like a page long.
I haven't seen that movie in so long.
I haven't seen that movie at all.
I've only seen it once.
I see most.
I watched it.
movies
I watched it for
on
class.
YouTube.
I watched it for class
Nice.
in high school on November 5th. I'm pretty sure.
I watched Shawshank Redemption in high school. Good movie.
I saw... Like, I saw Gatsby, I saw... That one movie with George Clooney that's in, like, the 1960s or whatever. Or that has, like... Oh, Brother, Where Art Thou? That's the movie's title. Where it's kind of like the Odyssey, but... not entirely, or at least inspired by the Odyssey and having events similar.
I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one.
It's what we watched when we were talking about pretty much Greek stuff and going for the Odyssey. Like, now they probably go for the epic musical.
I feel like I would like that. I gotta check that out.
I still need to check that out, yeah. Like, I've heard parts of it, and it does sound pretty good, so...
Yeah.
Indeed. Sorry, lowering my sensitivity. Okay, I've got my second one done. How are you all doing?
In 3 hours? Wow.
Still in my first. I'm not very good at this.
Same. It's sort of hard, with the screaming and all that.
It's not that bad.
Got this team. It's not so bad. Just picture them as big, delicious potatoes.
Look, I'm super into cheering Omen up, but... And hear me out. What if we made an army of skeletons with a skin exoskeleton? Isn't skin basically armor for skeletons anyway?
Your brain is just a bone. Your brain is piloting a bone mech in meat armor, whatever the hell this saying is.
Let's drop the whole army plan. It's proven impossible to recreate my grimoire spells perfectly anyway.
Yashar?
Yes, it's okay. A century has passed. It is only natural that times, and I, have changed.
Since we've already lost half our recruits once they saw the whole skinning thing anyway.
Nico grabs a freshly skinned skeleton and moves it like a ventriloquist puppet.
Jesus.
I bet a hot dog would cheer you up, Omen. Come to the diner with us. Don't be a bonehead.
And don't be a bonehead.
That Omen likes hot dogs.
Yeah.
Character development.
Or story stuff.
Sure, let's go.
You enjoy delicious dinner with your friends. All that +2 boldness skinning sure worked you up an appetite.
My turn already?
Okay, where do you want to go?
Okay. Send me to the hotel, but not yet. Damn it, that would have been a good one. Now!
Oh, good.
13 smarts, 15 boldness, 20 creativity, 8 charm, and 22 fun.
The first time I did it was my best. Not gonna get that kind of reaction time again.
You're chilling at the hotel room with nothing to do. Looking around for cheap entertainment, you notice April's purse hanging from a chair. You're gonna die. We haven't seen her since the beginning of the game, though.
That is true, unfortunately.
Will you dare violate the sanctity of an idol's purse? Of course you will. You grab the purse, open it, and... Oh no, no way. This is too horrible to describe. Don't count on me to utter these words. Here, have 2 creativity, and go imagine it on your own. I'm out.
What the hell's in there?
You're supposed to imagine it.
I know, Kyle.
That's the whole point.
Afterwards, you and Gerard meet up to hang out. You two have been growing
Don't
closer
bother,
lately.
Gerard.
Maybe today you'll finally take things a step further.
Don't count on it.
Do you have too much fun?
I think I have fun and charm. Oh, definitely way too much fun. That's for sure.
So you need to be below some stats, right?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, foul moon. Oh, blackest night. How cool your wind and cold starlight.
Don't mind that. Reciting sad poetry and crying is just Gerard's love language, you think.
Bro.
So, Gerard, you're looking nice today.
I look exactly the same as I do every day.
Yeah, but it's particularly cute right now.
No.
I am not cute. I am misery incarnate.
Sure, but not all the time, right? Ever since you put joy behind you, you seem sort of, kind of, almost happy.
True. With that awful woman no longer emotionally dragging me down, I have room in my heart to pursue new things.
Like
Brian
dating you,
or
maybe.
Beef is just like, hey, Gerard, you seem pretty happy now. And Gerard's all just like, nah, 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 nah.
Stupid.
I was literally listening to that earlier today.
It's a good song.
Oh, let me tell you about the sad man.
Yeah. One of my ideas I have, just that song works really well with it. The idea.
Get plastic surgery.
Fuck like a Kennedy.
Like mastering potionomics, or winning the Pulitzer Prize in poetry just so I can boycott the ceremony.
And dating you, maybe?
No.
And most of all, looking down at idiotic perps. Oh, sorry. Looking down at idiotic preps who idolize love, dating, and similar ilk.
No.
Damn.
I know you're still hurt, but you know, you can't hold a grudge against love forever, right? Watch me.
I know you're hurt, but can you like heal right now so I can date you? Can you like work through this? Can you like work through this so we can bang?
Can you just like get over it?
Oh, Beeth, I'm better.
Have you tried not being sad?
Holy shit, Beeth, I didn't think. You think I can't hold a grudge? Do you know who you're talking to?
He's got you there, but you still refuse to give up. It's no secret Gerard's not a romantic, but surely there's a gloomy, emo dating experience out there that even he would enjoy. Like the anti-date. Find a date going on and obliterate the mood by reminding them that romantic love is fake and lame, crying in the club.
You think I can't hold a grudge? Gerard comes out with The Grudge on Blu-ray. Stupid. Crying in the club.
Okay.
Wait, hold up. Let me see. I mean, I'm boned either way, and not in the good way.
Jayo.
The anti-date might be fun. Which, I don't know. I feel like this is just love versus charm to begin with. The perfect emo date. Yeah, I guess that's what this one is. There is nothing.
Hello,
Oh,
Happy
okay,
Jam.
Go with the top one, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, Happy Gem, how you doing?
Hello. You really are a cynic after my own heart, Beeth.
You two go to a nice restaurant and scope out the sappiest couple in the dining room. We're breaking up lesbians? Come on.
Damn.
Alice, I'm so lucky to know you. You're the most beautiful, talented, wonderful woman I've ever met.
Oh.
Aw, they look
You
cute.
want this one?
Sure.
Oh, it's a Gorgon.
Oh, Taffy, you're the light of my life. Happy 6-month anniversary, my goopy goddess.
Just 6 months and you're already celebrating? I've had leftovers that lasted longer than your dream relationship. That's disgusting.
God.
Yeah, that one's a
Who
bit
asked?
I asked. Thanks for asking. So what makes you two so sure that your love will succeed where millions of others have failed?
Delusion.
Well, Alice
Or like,
is just so...
or like communication.
Well, Alice is just so perfect. She's so sweet to me. She's always cheers me up. She cuddles me every morning.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Are you describing a girlfriend or a moderately loyal house cat? Jesus Christ.
I'm more of a dog person, actually.
That's a great response. And fuck off, dude. Taffy and I are the real deal. In fact, I was just about to sing her a song I wrote about my feelings for her.
A song? Wow. Oh, wait, that's right. Songs are meaningless indicators of longevity. Cannibal Corpse wrote the smash hit Icon Blood.
Beautiful glitch knows I come blood.
Wait, Nate, you do what?
Yeah, I know that song because you showed it to me.
No, the sentence you just said was "Beautiful glitch knows I come blood."
Shut up. Oh my god, how did he know? But that doesn't mean it was a lifelong condition.
I feel like that might be a lifelong condition.
Yeah.
At least I hope it wasn't.
It was probably a short life after that point.
We're so out of here. You don't even deserve to hear Alice's beautiful song.
No, please. Regale me with your mediocre poetry in the same 4 chords with 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I can't wait.
You just go up to a random couple and start talking about Cannibal Corpse's I Come Blood.
You're just starting beef with beef. Alice and Taffy storm out, leaving you and Gerard to nab their table and nibble at their leftovers.
They're 6-month-old leftovers.
Ew.
So, Gerard, we're sort of getting dinner at a fancy restaurant right now. Does that mean this is a date?
Don't push your luck.
Worth a shot.
Too late. You and Gerard have a lovely sort of date, but not quite, and you gain 2 smarts and lose 2 fun. Yay!
Crazy that was smart.
Well, I can't get boldness up, so maybe I should just get creativity. Oh wait, I can't get creativity up.
If that's alright. Also, I like Beautiful Glitch's Miku obsession this game.
I have charm.
I mean, it'd be a crime if they had Monster Con without Miku.
True.
Walking around the merch hall, you notice a stand full of retro toys. Hey, some of these you remember from your childhood. Actually, you remember all of them. Did this guy raid your parents' house? You buy them all just in case. Well, depending on what it is, because it could be stuff that we sold that we really wish we did sold. Like the Digimon stuff we had.
This is the same guy. This is the same type of thing as that kid who like, when I was in 2nd grade, I had my Bakugans at school, and we went to recess, and when we came back from recess, my Bakugans were gone.
That sucks.
We never found the bastard.
That sucks. A friend of mine used to have like a Ventus Prius. The guy that in the anime could like change into like 3 different types, and it was so cool. And then I think he lost it or it got stolen. I still got a few Bakugan.
Lucky.
There's like 4 right in vicinity because they're connected to the metal of the technically both desk and loft bed that this is connected to.
Nice.
You love loft bed?
I mean, I don't use it. I don't sleep in the loft bed anymore because it kept always moving stuff, and so I don't want that for moving my workspace. So I just have like a normal bed now.
Gotcha. Because I do like loft beds. I have them for a year and a half in college.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one is not as stable as the ones I had in college. That and also like the actual desk is connected to the loft itself, so maybe if it was like separate, could be a little better. Life was full of charm back then. Before reality made you a cynic. You might be too old for these toys today, but you still siphon to charm from the memories.
Eldritch Cutie reporting for duty.
Night. Before you go off and do some hijinks, can I borrow your legal expertise one last time? Today's the big day. I'm signing the contract to sell Liam Prom and buying my lingerie. That is a weird way it's
Lingerie.
spelled. If you
Lingerie.
help me close this deal, I might let you see me in it. If you'd be into that.
Yes.
Really
Fuck
close
yeah.
into the microphone.
I'm telling you, voices for evil are fun.
Don't I know it?
Get the Full Metal Alchemist clip. Fuck yeah!
Oh. Yeah.
You follow Zoe like a horny duckling into the meeting room. Hey there, our favorite little rising star. We have the contract here for you. We even put sticky notes where you need to sign, so you don't have to read it.
Oh, come on.
Wow.
Wow, that's so convenient.
Sweet.
Zoe, I think we should still read the contract.
Oh, you think so? Good thing you're here.
You and Zoe spend several minutes reading the contract. It's not great. Surprising no one.
Hey, where'd that negotiation rifle go? That seemed to be really helpful last time. I see my 2.5% royalty included here, but why does it still say it'll be paid out in Liam coin?
Oh, fuck
That's
off.
already dead, though. Well, no wait. Part of it's somehow still alive.
Is Liam coin a thing in game?
No, but it's Bitcoin or Dogecoin
Oh, yeah.
and all that other scam coins.
Hawk
real life
coin or whatever it
V-Bucks.
was.
We just more or less got rid of NFTs.
Thank
Wait, what-
God.
AI next.
That's true. That's our new patent cryptocurrency. It'll definitely probably appreciate in value, maybe.
Said
More like
every crypto
depreciate.
scam-
Ayo.
Yeah, said every crypto scam artist ever.
Yep.
Artist is a strong
And-
word.
And what's this clause about an arranged marriage to the Princess of Monaco?
Wow.
It's not for you, Bernice. Your team must have mixed in some pages from a different country.
Interesting.
You'd be shocked how often this happens.
Whoops. Yeah, definitely not for you. I'll have my
Crazy face.
I'll have my interns fired and replaced by Monday.
Is the clause about consenting to live in the publishing office's basement with the other content farmers also a mistake?
Oh my God.
That one's for you. The upside is that it offers a hybrid work from home schedule.
That's insane.
Your home be in the basement, of course. We just retilled it. Oh ho la la. Oh la la.
I don't feel like I should sign this contract in this state.
Which state do you want to do it in? California? Missouri?
Perhaps we can make some compromises, but be aware that you won't get everything you want. That's just the nature of business. Yeah, I guess, but still, some of these clauses are straight up whack, Knight. Which one do you think we should get rid of?
Most of them, but... Okay, the one stating the corporation retains the rights to Liam. Not the IP, but Liam himself. You're not ready to say goodbye yet.
Nah, keep that one.
The clause that states that Zoe must eat a tuna sandwich as part of a marketing strategy. Everyone knows Zoe hates tuna sandwiches.
Put enough mayo on, it could be good.
Can,
this might be a
can
stat
Knight do
check.
this? Yeah, it definitely is, right?
Might be.
It's the last
Can,
one, so
can
it's...
Knight do it? It's day 4.
Yeah.
Pull
Wait,
up-
did you want me to check?
Yeah, it's not as easy on my end to pull it up at the moment.
Yeah. Sorry.
No worries.
Kind of gonna let that one play out. Nope. Don't want to bookmark it.
That's...
Future of.
Are you sure?
Prom. There are stats here,
Yeah.
and it is indeed a stat check.
I can't even tell what they would be.
I can. Where the hell did my pen go?
Like, not including looking at,
I mean, your best bet might be the first one.
My pen just disappeared into the aether.
oh joy.
Shit.
It's in the back rooms now. I'm thinking first one.
I'm willing to hear what he might say, but I
I
probably
just,
have to agree.
I just checked.
What?
I just checked. I just checked. You might have a better time with the first one.
Am I going
Nice
to?
to want answers.
Do I have too low of a stat for the first one?
You have two
I
low
don't-
stat for one of them, but that's kind of how the stat check works.
Well, no, I meant to say the top one, and then 'cause you're
No, you should be fine. You have a considerable amount.
Where the hell is my pen?
Like 15's a good number.
Hold up, I'll be right
15.
back.
But what's it against? One that's 18 or 19?
Well, from what I see, you've got 15 charm, 2 fun. The other one is fun.
This one is fun. This one's charm. You're saying?
Uh-huh.
Okay, we shall
I'll say-
see.
Yikes.
At that point, it's... Oh, good. See ya.
Okay, Kyle.
I'm saying I'll wait for Kyle. I think
Oh,
Kyle's
whoa,
trying to go to the
yeah,
back
what
room to
the
find his
fuck?
pen.
Can we get another line read, please?
Oh, whoa. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, we talked over at the same time, so.
Where the hell is my pen?
Why the surprise? We're buying the rights to Liam Prom, which is based on your friend's likeness. Ergo, we're buying Liam.
That's illegal in most places.
Like Liam should get a say in that, at the very least. I'm gonna call him.
Zoe rings
wait.
Liam and puts the phone on speaker.
Oh, good.
Greetings, Zoe. Did you sell the rights? I'm chilling a bottle of wine to celebrate with you.
But not quite yet. There's a clause in the contract stating that if I sell Liam Prom in the corporation owns the rights to you. Like you.
You dun dun dun.
You!
Anymore, man. Where's my fucking pen?
What the fuck?
That's what I said.
I was like dragging his monitor around the room, like trying to find the pen.
What?
Kyle's like dragging his monitor around the room, trying to find his pen and also read the words.
Basically, it's not as bad as it seems. It's silly state standard company would manage Liam and any of his future creative endeavors. I'm losing my fucking mind, man.
No way. You cannot tame a creative beast such as I. I refuse to be yoked by a big corp.
I'm not signing this if that clause remains unchanged.
Hard pass.
Ground just took control of all my future creative endeavors. You
Are we talking about like a?
moved the
Are we talking about like an ink pen or like a
no,
drawing
the
pen?
stylus, one that I cannot easily replace.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
And the Liam coin thing, by the way.
I need to get some new pen tips though for my stylus. I think you found
Thank God.
It
did.
bounced like off the floor into a basket.
Oh.
Damn thing got air. Fine. Let me make you call to a lawyer, see what we can negotiate.
Damn
Sorry
thing is
about
still
that,
going.
everyone.
Several minutes of exec speak and legalese later.
So we're in agreement. Our company will retain the rights to Liam when and only when he begins a career as a professional basketball. Fine by me.
I still say that's kind of absurd. I have never and will never develop an interest in playing professional basketball.
You're too short for that, also, Liam.
Damn.
Really? Liam looks like he towers over most people in the cutscenes.
I mean, compared to like some of the others, also at the same time.
Well, like,
Then-
yeah, compared to Dahlia.
Then you shouldn't have any reservations about signing this, should you? Little did Liam know that that clause would be activated not much later, but that's a story for another game.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah, Liam basketball ending in Monster Retreat. We did it, Nat. I'm so fucking pumped. Let's cash this check and buy that Garfield lingerie. Stat.
Yes, your mouth
Yeah,
is
you
watering
know,
at the
like-
thought of getting to taste Zoe's lasagna. But good
Jesus
things,
Christ, calm down.
but good things come to those who wait. For now, you gain 2 charm.
Crazy.
Okay.
I mean, same, but damn.
yeah. But yeah, 2 Omen, correct?
If that's alright.
No, it's
Don't I
not
get a
alright.
say in this?
If that's alright.
I assume to yourself, or unless you want to.
Might as well.
Okay.
Why not?
Oh, Mary, for who? I haven't talked to anyone else.
I don't know. Maybe your stats are good with someone.
Yeah, but don't you need hearts as well?
Yeah, I don't know.
Fair enough.
Let's check your comic. Finally, the art gang gathers around to put all the pieces of your greatest masterpiece together. Time to see the fruits of your labor.
Open area.
The Flame of Truth. The Flame of Truth is a pulp noir adventure that follows private investigator Mossman. This jaded detective used to be part of the police force, but he lost his badge after a dog stole his gun.
The opposite of God.
After God stole his gun.
His peace will be broken with a mysterious femme fatale comes to him with a new case, the mystery of where babies come from. But playing detective isn't easy when you have to battle your inner demons, which in Moss's case take the form of a serious addiction to puns. If there
I'm
wasn't
hearing
enough...
no downsides.
What?
I'm hearing no downsides.
if that wasn't enough, as the mysteries unravel, Moss will reveal that this case might be tied to something much bigger. A plan to accelerate the process of carnalization.
Carcinization.
What?
Carcinization.
Carcinization. Can this moth find the flame of truth, or will he be consumed by the fire? Also, have you guys played Finding Frankie?
Not
No.
yet, but that does sound familiar.
Heard of it? I believe we've been suggested it before. We've not played it yet.
All my leads turned out to be dead ends. So there I was, searching in the last place left, the bottom of a barrel.
You always find your way back.
Hey, it's my boy. It's my guy. You always find your... That was actually really good. You always
Thank
find your way
you.
back here, don't you? Can I serve you, Moss?
I think I have a first for gossip. Have you heard anything juicy lately?
Sure. See that fella over there? That unicorn isn't all rainbows and magic. I've heard he's gotten his horn into some pretty dirty places. He's used our bathroom's glory.
God. Really? Then he might know something about the mystery of where babies come from.
Oh.
It somehow works together. Let's see where that horn points me to. I think that's Hex.
I
Not
don't even
so-
have anything funny to say.
Not so fast, Mossy boy.
Oh, guess it wasn't. It's the
Oh, it's you guys.
the boss ain't happy with you turning over so many rocks.
You know what happens to monsters is too close to the light to get burned.
Yikes!
Never.
Thwack!
Yeah.
The rain tends my wounds, but it doesn't put out the fire. That fire is so bright inside me, this flame of truth. This beatdown made me see things clearly. Truth is a white rabbit that runs fast, and I am rather bad at constructing metaphors, I realize now.
I'm bad at metaphors.
You didn't
That
ask
worked out
any-
very well, actually.
You didn't ask anyone to go to the after party with you because you didn't need a
Yeah, I
romantic
know.
ending to this amazing experience. You came to the con to make friends, make memories, and spend an obscene amount of money on merch. You were free
Yeah,
for free.
true.
That's a win in your book.
Oh shit, I actually won?
I mean, you
Well,
didn't
yeah, I
get
guess-
anyone, but you know.
Yeah, but I was expecting a failed alone ending, but I guess with 22 of one stat.
You're on your own and you love it. And you also have 20 in
You
another.
also have 20 fun. You have 20 fun.
You have 22 creativity, 20 fun, 15 smarts and boldness, and 8 charm.
You know, being alone's nice and all, but a romantic date would be nice.
Yeah. You had an awesome time at the party. You had nobody to dance with during the slow song, so you said fuck it and started breakdancing instead.
Oh, just like prom.
And you'd better believe that none of those snooty
Period.
couples got a ring of people to circle around them and chant, beef, beef, beef. Yeah, I didn't go
Hell
to prom.
yeah.
What a night.
I feel like I'm always the only person in the room that had a positive prom experience.
Oh, I didn't say it was a negative prom experience.
I mean, I just didn't
Okay.
go. I didn't have. I think, as much as I was talk to people, especially because of being a man, I don't think I was had as many friends by the end of high school as I would have liked.
Yeah.
Especially because one moved to Utah.
The thing with, like, every time prom gets mentioned, I feel like I'm the only person in the room that either went to their prom or didn't have, like, a terrible experience.
I fell asleep on the toilet.
At least you didn't die on it.
During prom?
During during like the morning after.
You finally gather your
Were you in
courage.
school?
No.
Oh.
Like
Sorry,
we were,
Nate.
we were chilling at my friend's house in LBI. Well, can't believe that now. And I was just so tired from the night before that he fell asleep in the middle of toilet things.
You finally gather your courage and ask your beloved to go to the con after party with you.
The after party's tonight? Oh man. I wish I could go, but there's a party to celebrate the reveal of the upcoming Liam Prom web series. You're welcome to come to that if you want. After all, it couldn't have happened without you. You totally made my dreams come true.
That's an adorable
Real
face.
quick.
Yeah.
Real quick, Ben, we have not played My Friendly Neighbor.
Is that the one with the puppets?
Yeah.
Yeah. That one I'll play. Hello Neighbor, or I'm a little iffy
No.
on.
I say no.
Yeah, I've heard not so great things.
Hello Neighbor's gone through a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was an honor to help you bring Liam Prom to the next level.
The next boss level. I'm sorry.
What? Oh, yeah, no, that's cool. But I'm talking about my dreams of owning the limited edition Garfield lingerie.
Limited, huh?
Maybe after the launch party, I can show it to you.
Yes,
that like-
please. Yes, please.
Is that Vicky's line?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good
Oh,
God.
Zoe, what a woman.
Humana, humana.
Humana, 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 humana. She's many things.
I'm fine with this.
A geek, a best-selling writer, a Garfield fanatic, a former deity of destruction and despair. Uh-huh. She's loud,
Look at
she's
you.
What?
We could just stay on this image for a little bit.
She's loud, she's confident, and she's unapologetically her weird, wonderful self. This is going to be where that spike is in the whatever watch time thing is, where like people go back to or pause at. It's just
Most
And
replayed.
Yeah.
It's gonna be me.
It's gonna be May.
It's already May.
Yeah, I know.
Loud, confident, and unapologetically weird and wonderful is my type.
I mean, it just it looks like it's very cute for actual like Garfield themed clothing. Like it's not tacky. It's genuinely well designed.
This is true.
That is true fact.
You know, Kyle, lingerie expert over here.
Apparently. And
Well, as long as I was gonna get into a tangent of fucking the comfortability of merch, but that's for another time.
and most importantly, she's a freak in bed. Hubba hubba.
That checks
I
out.
said that.
You go looking for Omen to invite them to the party, but they actually end up finding you first.
Oh. Nadya! You'll never believe it. Liam actually convinced the Coven to let me take off my cape for a few hours. Who would have thought that that tedious fucker would actually be good for something? This should allow me to channel at least some of my power. That's incredible, Omen. What spells do you want to cast first? Actually, I have decided not to cast any magic. What? But I thought that was the whole reason you wanted to take the cape off. It was, at first. But now I realize that there are other things I'd rather do without my clothes.
Wow.
Wait, what?
It was just the line, don't worry.
No, but does that mean does that mean her imprisonment is just her clothes? Oh, God.
I'm talking about having sex. Sorry. That's the kind of thing I laugh at with you. Yeah, no, I got that. I'm in. Jesus Christ.
Nate. Nate, it's your line.
Sorry, I wasn't sure what happened.
Yeah, something happened. I don't know.
Maybe something connection related.
Yeah.
It's so crazy how it's like, yeah, you won, and then immediately the screen freezes. Of course you are.
I do not need powers to do what I want.
Mommy,
Now
sorry,
listen,
mommy,
now
sorry,
listen.
Mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
Now listen. Now listen. Now listen. Actually, just keep reading.
Considering that they've been out of practice for over 100 years, Omen's surprisingly great in bed. You can't believe they gave up their chance to magically turn people inside out just to fuck you. Maybe they're closer to redemption than you thought. Or maybe they're just hornier than Or maybe they're just hornier than they are evil. Either way, it's a win.
And isn't that what non-binary people are all about?
I don't know how to answer that.
I'll answer for everyone. Yes.
I got this. Yes.
No, guys, I got it. Unless they're asexual, of course.
Yep.
Can't believe I won.
Hubba, hubba.
I got to win twice.
Actually, me and Knight get to win because we can go back to these pictures anytime we want.
Shut up.
But I for sure win because since it's on my game, I have the pictures.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, we can also just all go back to the stream.
Yeah,
So-
that's true.
Get that, spike at the most replay moment for Omen.
It's just us.
Before we knew it, the con had ended. It was just 4 days, but we could swear it felt like an entire lifetime. All sorts of misadventures took place, entire friendships blossomed, and we ourselves changed as people. The idea of going back to our day-to-day lives made us feel a bit disoriented. Promises were made of not growing apart, of meeting again soon. Still, we would lie if we said it didn't feel a bit sad to leave all that behind. But as each of us went our own way, we realized that wherever we went, these people would be there with us. And with that came a truth that, to this day, we hold close to our hearts. That no matter where we are, we belong. We can't say the other part of the song because of copyright. It's a thought that will still give us warmth, that makes us feel, once again, young and unafraid. And it reminds us that, even as years go by, we will always be ready to start.
When you stream
You would not believe what you have
I'm
to
very
deal
happy about
with.
this.
So many companies
This is
treat
really
you
fun.
like you're robbing like a
What?
thief. But you don't have to fear.
Just that this is really fun.
Won't happen
Yeah.
with me.
It's fun playing this
Does
with
everyone-
people.
To trust
Yeah,
each
that's the only way I've played Monster Prom games ever.
I think I've at least done it twice at this point. But yeah, it's more fun with people. Okay, maybe 3 times if we count, or 4 times if we count the times with just having chat. But it's more fun. Like while it's fun trying to have chat do it, it's definitely more fun when you have also at least someone in the to talk to.
Yeah, agreed.
I really do want to try the Yang Yang at some point.
Yeah.
She looks cute.
All right. Can I bring something up?
Sure.
I tried to get some work done while on the stream. So if there's any times I missed lines, it was because of that. In this entire stream, I managed to get 1 thumbnail done. It took 3 hours, and now I feel obligated to spend that amount of time on the 3 other ones I still have to do.
3 hours on the next 3 thumbnails.
Mm-hmm. Each.
Gotcha.
I'm trying to think. Just, I mean, I guess if it's the boss level one where you are drawing them, so that is how. So that would be for sure doing that. Most of the thumbnails I've had to make recently are just, I don't know, bringing in images.
Yeah,
already have and just
thumbnail should never take me 3 hours.
A new plotline, Kale, new outfit for Omen, new outfit for Zoe, new comic genre.
Ah, damn, you unlocked a lot. I don't even get those anymore.
Like, I'm not gonna show it on stream, but that's a good one.
Oh yeah, no,
I
you don't have to
recognize
show
the
it on
post.
stream.
I recognize the post.
I gotta do that 3 more times. Wish me luck.
Wait, like, yeah, and this is all for boss level, so it's usually like 4 parts. So
I'm probably gonna have to talk to HR because I'm revealing so many things right now.
no, you're not. I guess
It's
this was the new
fine.
outfit.
Oh wait, did you unlock the outfit yet with her hat that says Boob Inspector?
No.
What?
Oh, forget I said anything.
Okay, Omen is a lesbian. Let's all agree on that. Or at the very least, prefer maybe or something. I don't know.
I almost just said I can fix her.
I don't think
Jesus.
she can. Oh, this is also cute.
I really like Zoe's hair.
Zoe's outfits are peak in this game.
Yeah, and just what they're able to figure out to do with her hair is just inspiring.
I feel like that must be a nightmare to draw.
Oh, 100% I can agree on that, but at the same time, it's like, it's always just so clever.
Yeah.
Like,
This is dedicated Zoe artist.
Yeah, we got the buns, this one, which it's just more normal, but still.
Updo.
Updo.
Her and Vera's hair, I could imagine, are probably the hardest to draw.
Oh, yeah. As someone who has drawn both characters, yeah.
Yep. Right there with you.
Yeah. That was both a fun and a successful stream. Kyle may not have gotten Gerard, but he didn't get a bad ending.
Yeah, I honestly thought if you failed the person you're calling, you failed outright, but I guess with those stats going through the roof. God, those
I've
things
also
are
usually
mean.
I've usually seen Kyle going alone when we played Monster Prom games.
What was that? Sorry.
I've usually seen you go alone in Monster Prom games.
Out of the 3 dating ones we've played, yes.
True. Yeah.
Well, yep.
Hmm.
Yep, it was fun. I'm glad to play with half of Boss Level again on something. And hope to get the other half at some point, but I understand work and schedules.
Indeed, which I'm finally glad I was able to join a stream. You started streaming more. That was like a month after I'd gotten my job.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things is if I stream more, I get more hours, so I can finally get to the watch hours I need for monetization. Like I'll still do videos, but this also helps because 4 hours. We got 4 hours. That's a lot.
Oh, if we had like actual time, outside of everything else, there was more hours in a day and more hours that a human being could stay awake, we'd have so many
Stuff done.
like we've been saying, like potentially longer episodes more times in like a week, like so much stuff.
Fair. But yeah. Thank you all for joining. Thank you, Kyle and Nate, for joining on the stream today. It was fun.
Thank you for having us.
No problem. Always happy to have you. Well, obviously we can both have it be where we, schedule another one in the future, or where it's like, if I'm just, doing stuff, you can always hop in, even just to talk. And I thank all of you for watching. And if you liked what you saw, then leave a like and subscribe not only here at Night of Arcane for more videos and streams, but also Kingpin Creations for Kyle's art, because he also has Monster Prom art. And Boss Level, because you can watch Monster Prom, Camp, Road Trip, and sooner or later Con Let's Plays. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Later.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone.